Don't forget, folks, it says visit splintercell.com. You have to visit splintercell.com. It's the rules. They don't make the rules up. Alright, folks. Good afternoon to you all, and welcome to another day of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. We made some good progress yesterday. We redid the bank level, getting all the objectives, going in not just completely unseen, but no knockouts either. Enjoy it, because that's probably going to be the one fully pure ghosted level for this playthrough. I'm already being super stubborn. And so I'm trying to do more than I need to do. All I have to do is get through the stage from start to end without being seen, yeah? That's easy enough. You can knock out whoever you want. You have access to quick save and quick load. I could quick save and quick load as much as I want. Playing on expert does not take away the ability to quick save, quick load as much as you want. It's not like master mode in the Hitman World of Assassination games, where, was it master difficulty, you're limited to one save per attempt? Sometimes it's more than you need. Sometimes it's a lifesaver. I don't have to do all that. I could save, and yet I've been refusing to. I've been trying to do everything all at once. Well, let's try it. We got Displace coming up. But look at this. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. That is sexy. That is beautiful. We gotta keep those 100%s going. Displace International protecting Zerkazi, who contracted Lacerda to kidnap Morgan Holt. Every single party there contracting Displace. It must be determined if Displace is merely protecting Zerkazi, or if they are also involved in the plot to acquire the mass kernels.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets.
These are some good face movements. You don't have to be like really super exaggerated like it's The Last of Us or the Oblivion remaster. Human faces are more subdued, you know? So this is actually... Even if it's 2005, these expressions, these lip movements, these are peak.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkazi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the
Also,
world into a major
I saw
crisis.
some sparkling
Zerkazi
coconut
might know
water
more about
when I was
information
grocery
warfare
shopping
than
last
anyone
night.
on Earth. And the fact that this place is combat
And I thought,
ready
what the heck is
essentially
sparkling
states
coconut
us in
water? I'll
better
give it a
position
try,
than
so 99
ever. We need
cents.
to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very
And it
significant
is
contracts
rancid.
with Displace. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Recon, no fatalities.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hans Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a
Where'd I
major
put that
terrorist
towel?
incident.
Where's the towel?
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money
It's not
says
so
they're
bad,
playing
but it doesn't
fair,
taste so
but if
much
the
like
boss wants
coconut.
to take a closer look, then
It
that's
tastes
what
like a
we'll do.
child version of white wine. Redding's recommendation. Flash grenades, smoke grenades. 60 rifle ammunition and 40 pistols, stealth 30-20, 3 gas grenades. Gas grenades. So not flash grenade or smoke grenade. Gas grenade. I just realized that's different. Gas grenade. 3 gas grenades. 3 airfoils. 5 stickies. 5 stickies. We'll go stealth. My desk is all sticky now. My desk is sticky. Forget the shockers and cameras. We're already off to a good start for this stream. How could I be betrayed by Coconut? It's alright. What if I mix it with my Turkish tea? Some not very good sparkly coconut, combined with some pretty good Turkish tea that my brother-in-law gifted me. It's like if White Claws made tea. Hold on, let me just wash my desk a little bit with some of my water I have off to the side here. It's dry, but it's a dry sticky. That'll have to do for now. Alright, hopefully this won't impact the mission.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkasi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Dazo doo-doo-doo. 3 shots when it was only supposed to be 1. Which means I had them on more of an alert state. What's down this way anyway? There's a door there. I could have used the door.
The lights! Damn it, he's playing with me.
Let's try this door out then. Maybe the door's the way I want to go. The door's fake!
It's open.
So, I could use a quicker way of getting through here.
Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Maybe I could whistle for him to go in there and go out of the way for me. That guy is alright. He's just tapping away at his machines in the dark. He just has to stay out of the open for this, out of the light.
I saw something there.
They see me. They very vaguely see me. Alright, just don't undo my repelling before I get down. Maybe I'll just knock him out. Get behind him, give him the old boom boom.
Certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary,
What was that?
the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it. Who's been leaving
Whoa.
the doors like
That was weird.
What?
Yeah,
We got an
I've
intruder?
heard of this.
You're way
It's
too
called an
paranoid.
electrochromic
This
window.
must be off now.
A small
I ain't
electric
touching
charge
that.
can change the
That's
opacity of
damn
microscopic crystals.
It got them
to
paranoid.
black.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specifications to your
Nothing.
offset.
Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
Not 4, 2, 66, 8.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server.
Julian, time for Tom's visit. Change the door codes between the ops room and the main lobby. Code is 8136. Same for both doors.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
So that one turns all the light off in this room. I've got them all so paranoid now.
Okay, get back. I'm going through this.
I might have screwed things up for myself a little bit. Just recon, Sam. Just recon.
I know you're out there. Come out. He's not there, man. We lost him. He could be anywhere. Don't remind me. I don't want to think about that.
Hey, I could use a briefcase laptop just like that.
Damn, I could have sworn he couldn't have gone this way. He had to have gone this way.
You could see them down there.
Right now!
Fresh ground or dry?
Come out. Come on out. What?
The coffee machine. Ground or dried?
I'm not sure.
You better tell me something useful and fast.
You might need the door code out of here. It's 8136.
The-
What the? Where did he go?
Oh, spotted! I got one shot off on him at least. Okay, so I don't want to make them too alert like that
Until
too
we know you
quickly.
want to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
So I have to go through this guy regardless. Because I have to go through this fan.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
What is it with the cheap light bulbs? Throw it like that. Well, I don't like it. Not a trick.
You got any cool intel on you?
Something going on with the ventilation system?
Hey, who are you?
Pretend I'm Harry Tuttle.
Who?
I'm an ill-tempered and heavily armed heating engineer who's asking questions about your ventilation system.
He's never watched Brazil.
I guess it's not working properly since the blackout.
So it shouldn't take much to shut down that big fan if I wanted to.
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
The adventure, the travel.
Because I can't use this door here.
Okay.
It says authorized personnel only, so I can't. See, if you were smart, and you were making ample use of your quick save, quick load, you would put a quick save after this segment. No intel on you. Big, expansive, porous levels, but you gotta go through the choke points once in a while. And this one's choke point is right at the start.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection.
I like how when there's settings to adjust mouse sensitivity, you lower it, and you get a nice, steady pace, and then you go to something else like turrets or optical cable, and it's stuck at the default. Woo!
I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
There was something there just a moment ago.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
See, I just want Grim to give me a reason to go into there, and not just magically know beforehand.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Can I not shoot these out? I can't shoot them out.
Jesus Christ, Fisher! I told you no kills! I'm pulling the plug. Mission over.
Aw, Sam.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Why? Well, Marco says hurry up. The air is getting stale inside. The hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know him.
The fight is busted. Someone's trying to put us up. But we'll see about that.
Gentle tap tap.
All clear.
All clear. And he's gonna do his loop all slow like. We'll just tap this.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
Oh, that's just his friend working on the lights. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Though I should probably knock him out just for the ease of it, so I don't have to wait around forever. This guy's getting way too antsy. Relax. Go to sleep, nerd. His crime was being too curious. Oh.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National
Did I
Guard.
hear
I
something?
agree. But let's face it,
Maybe
the
not.
National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on
Let's just go ahead, use our foresight,
but at what
and get this on.
They'll get over. Damn it, what's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang, that usually works. Spoken like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
ID410.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-Fi? As in, like, high and fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
They're a little too nervous for my liking. Maybe I do want to just let them do their thing and leave.
Nothing.
They've looked up and they see there's nothing here, so now they're gonna leave. But are they taking the briefcase with them? They have not.
Stupid damn thing is broken.
We do have one guy in there who's still prowling around. He's being really paranoid right now. Okay, he's going to see me very soon.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass. I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the
Hey, Jacko.
You're offset.
Thanks, Will.
Okay, they're clearly in a heightened alert state. They didn't see this guy go down, but he sent out his psychic connection. He saw me for a split second enough to send out a psychic signal. And that sent their puppy over here. What is he doing? Is that his please don't shoot me pose? Or is he lost and trying to find his way over, so he's keeping oriented to the wall? Whoop. He's aura farming. He was distracting me is what he was doing.
Quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have
He found the one thing that could distract Sam long enough for the kill, and that was just acting weird.
That light is busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that. That light's broken. Guess someone likes it dark. We'll see.
Someone likes it dark, that's paranoia. I don't know what he's talking about.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Boom. That was stealth crumpling. No, you're not gonna mess with. You're a working man.
Who killed the lights?
You just now noticed. Who killed the lights? Yeah. I was gonna let him be. I was literally saying he's a working man. I'm not gonna interrupt him from his job, but what does he do? Okay, I think this time I'm just gonna let them be. Which goes against my nature. But maybe I'll simply try to follow the briefcase out and chase after them, instead of turning this into another choke point where everyone's all skittish and going back and forth.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
Although, I could also get between the slits, couldn't I? Yeah, you can get between the slits.
Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is a...
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-Fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Imagine how much of a fun switcheroo would be. It'll play on expectations. If, instead of putting Sam in worse and worse situations as the series goes on, if his time in service, experience, and all that basically gave him Lambert's job. Imagine if Sam became the new Lambert, and instead of the handlers being all, haha, Sam, you're old, then you have the younger Splinter Cells that Sam is being the handler towards, being like, haha, new Lambert, you're old, and he's like, kids these days. Sure, Grandpa, tell us all about Kosovo again? Tell us about Gulf One? Why, you whippersnapper, I'm pulling you off the mission. That'd be fun. They keep Sam in the series, while you put the new crop into cool new tactical stealth adventures without going too crazed.
Different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little back door into their networks.
There's a guy right there.
Upload that to each division server.
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Not one, not four. Too low. It was down to... Well, I said not four, right? So it could have just gone... whatever.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers.
Where'd that head go?
Upload that to each of the other ones. I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
There's that head. He hasn't moved. Now, are all the rest of all these computers worth scanning and going into? Power system evaluation. We have completed our technical evaluation of our on-site generators. We expect limited power access to the entire building. We have upgraded the surge protection to protect the building. When the city restores power, we expect immediate restoration of all systems without interrupt. Cool. VIP detail report. Objective. So far, every computer in this room has something out of 2 that I've looked at. Maybe they're nice, and only the ones that are currently on have stuff. More VIP detail reports. Have they all got... But do I only need the one? Central server in the server room. Insert tracer programs into Displace's division servers. Where'd he get to? Where'd he get to? I don't trust that I can't see him. There you are. Not one, not two. So he does go to these alcoves, because he's standing right there in that one that I was in before. He's trying to play his StarCraft is what's going on. Okay, Sam, grab him through the bars. Grab him through the bars, Sam. I don't trust to go all the way down there. Let's leave this one for now. And see what more I can do about here. Because these guys are still waiting for me to get close. See? They're being polite and waiting for the player.
Man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
If he's gonna do the same route, he should just go down from here. Or I could whistle down there and go behind him.
Thanks, Will.
You gonna go down? You gonna go down for me, buddy? So I can explore behind those big TV sets? The noise floor is pretty high up here, so I could go summon quickly when he starts moving. This guy walks kind of slow. He also works pretty slow. Come on, man, you gotta hurry it up. I gotta find faster routes for the next time I die and gotta redo this. Waiting for 5 minutes for you is not part of that plan. You can tell they have the air conditioning vents right over the flags. Move, move, move. Given the types of flags we have here, I'm going to assume that these are places where Displace has been deployed of operations, maybe? Poland. This guy's not gonna move, is he? He's waiting for me to move, and the second I go, he's gonna start going. It really isn't gonna happen, isn't it? I could use a sticky cam as a diversion, and as long as I don't release the gas, I could pick it up after, I think. Since I don't plan on waiting until I turn 90. Nothing? Second aura farmer. This guy might be deaf. No, there he goes, there he goes. He was waiting for me to insult him. I was pushing up against his back so much. Like, I was straight up rubbing against him, waiting to get further down the stairs. One, it turns out he's got no info. And if there's nothing down here, then I could just ignore this guy completely. Well, let's play. Do the rest of the computers have stuff of worth? We're gonna blow their generators by turning all these computers on. $10 or $40. $10 or $40. Not $30. Not $30. All I can do is reveal and click on these VIP detail reports. I don't do anything so far. National Guard stretched thin. Defense Secretary Frank Mason was quoted as saying the National Guard was stretched impossibly thin, with National Guardsmen supplementing regular U.S. Army forces at 11 countries overseas. The recent emergency deployments in 5 states have seriously impaired their ability to defend the people. More VIP detail report. They're marked as objective. But I feel like I'm going above what I need to, since there's no feedback on these. And this should make the last of them. Good job, Sam. You've meticulously gone over all the computers in here. Well done. Looks like nothing behind. There's a ladder. That doesn't go anywhere. It's a fake ladder. But there's also exits. So maybe I just really need the one thing up there. Then sneak past the guy to get down to this area. For an easier way to get to the belows. Operations room just came from. What all do we have here? In the dark, this feels pretty desolate. The plain walls, the barren floor. This guy's really got to pee. Oh, he's jamming to the radio that we can't hear. Nothing. Okay. I guess this guy exists just to panic if there's noise coming on up here. Check in here first. See, these guys get it. These guys get it better than the bank in Panama does. If there's nobody in the room, they turn off the lights. They don't need to pay the entire city's utility bill. Eight, 1, 3, 6. Stairs I could have taken. Computer, where's your tower? I don't like all the light on you. This is still very well lit. There's a tower. Which I can't see and stay in the dark at the same time, it looks like. But there's nobody here anyway. Just camera access. Server room? Radio. What's going on at that radio? I have vague recollection of this area. Hey, MP! This is not the girl from Gun Mackay, I'm sorry. This is the guy from the Reagan administration. Before I go up... Light? All lights. Let's get this guy over here.
Someone moving around out there? Who? Don't know. That's why I'm worried.
He has a friend. He has a friend. This one doesn't have 12 different end cards, it does not MP, but it does have several ways to die. Although right now these guys do not want to accommodate. Oh! They're coming from up here. We're gonna get the city council guy first.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's... hello?
The meeting is adjourned.
Nothing. Better that way.
Or a raccoon boss? Well, there is one who's kind of a raccoon boss in spirit, at least.
Is New York City thinking about hiring Displace to protect Manhattan?
Oh, God! Yeah.
As far as PMCs go, Displace isn't so bad. But you have no idea what you're getting into.
What do you mean?
Remember the Mafia?
Yeah, I've heard stories.
Well, imagine if instead of a bunch of thick-necked goons with stilettos, the city was indebted to an army of sociopathic snake eaters who were loyal to the
Snake eaters.
Give me room!
Sound good?
It wasn't the barbarians who sacked Rome. It was the legionnaire expatriates who mustered barbarian armies.
Sam talking philosophy
Get
here.
out while you can.
Okay, now we got one guy who's kind of freaked out because his charge is missing.
I don't want to find anything anyway.
He's gonna come back through, of course.
I think I wet my pants.
Oh no! We'll get you to the bathroom, don't worry. This game is so stupid, is it? I like it. As far as I'm concerned, this is a peak of the series. Though Double Agent was also pretty fun. I played the Xbox version, so I can't really speak to how the other ones went. It makes no sense. MP in what sense? I meant to drop it more delicately than that. He's okay. He's still got heat.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Which way is he coming from? I hear him, but he could be any place. Let's get through here. I don't trust being with this hallway. If anybody asks, he tripped and fell when going to the bathroom. There's one guy over there making his round, so I can't go through this part. I could hazard checking up here. Oh, MP, I Will the Story of London? Is that the next for your stream projects? Well, we left his briefcase over there. Well, there's the hallway we came from. There's where we started. We have another camera over here. So we have top floor below and then floor below that, if Grimm's intel's accurate. Nice! Really, MP, 96 gigabytes. 96 gigabytes sounds like the size of a game that I would think is interesting in the modern day, and then I look at it, and the demo alone is like 60 gigabytes. 96! That's actually pretty impressive. That much in that era. You know, I don't know where the guys over here are. I think I'll let them stay unfound. There's nothing else over that way anyway. I just gotta pick. Who do I want to go through? We got one guy up there, and we have a roamer someplace over here. This would be what sticky cameras are for. To peek around corners. Is this guy gonna come out and spook me? He is gonna come out. Let's get him out of the way. Wait for him to get over there. Then I'll give him the old clack, clack, clack. I suppose the fact that I Will, the Story of London has so much video in it accounts for the file size, but I didn't think that 90s gaming, that was 90s, right? I didn't think they had that many gigabytes to hold and to give. That's kind of impressive in its own way. But that's what, Laserdisc, right? So I guess if there is that much video fidelity, then that's probably a lot more information than you could fit on a CD-ROM. Is that why? Oh, I can go up a level from here. Whoop, and then I fall down. I'm assuming that that's metal detectors, and if I walk through it, it's instant alarm. Who Graphic Magazine. Partied out. Yubi party goes bad. Cute. Can I use these elevators? No, they got no buttons. I'm guessing this must be where people would normally come through into the building then. Server room.
I can hear you.
And then that is too fast because somebody could hear me there. But are they going to open the door to get to me? I don't think they will. I don't see anyone. Maybe the noise is coming from upstairs then. 3 FPS? Oh, don't tell me that, MP. Because the stream did disconnect last night. Let me see. Could I alt-tab out? Oh, it is! It is doing the whole stream instability thing again. Come on. 7,000 dropped frames over the course of, what was it, 57 minutes, not even a whole hour? Almost 1/10 of all the frames this stream so far. I know my net is good. My speed tests say so. Game stolen for the visuals? Nah. It's just a bit of that Twitch wonkiness lately. But it's looking like it's stable now, so... Let's see if it behaves here. Also, let me turn off... Go back, go back. Whatever, it won't let me go back then. Not the only with Twitch issues. Yeah, I've seen plenty lately, MP. I could take some comfort in knowing that when I start getting Twitch issues, there's plenty of people that Twitch is more financially invested in who also experience Twitch issues at similar times. So, let's just hope that it doesn't disconnect again today, because that's pretty annoying, especially the way it did yesterday. Disconnecting right at the very tail end of the stage before it can just pinch off the stream cleanly. Let's turn this back off. But does it appear to be anybody in the door beyond?
Small problem, Sam. A couple staffers got locked between the double doors leading to the server room.
Oh, there was somebody in there.
Yeah, there might be another way. Looks like there's some heat exchange vents in this part of the building. You might be able to find a way out there if you head through the R&D section.
I'll snoop around.
He was right behind me.
Stand back, I'm going in!
Jesus Christ, Fisher! I told you no kill! I'm pulling the plug. Mission over.
That wasn't a kill, though. That wasn't a kill. I launched a sticky shocker at him. Unless that guy had a pacemaker, that was right click, and right click is a non-lethal rounds. You're gonna be a free man soon, MP. I'm happy to hear that. Congratulations on your divorce.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have
This was a, what was it? Was it a class, a training thing, or... celebration with CDI? CDI is pretty good celebration. Gromfaloon has been demonstrating some CDI stuff somewhat recently. And that always makes for good times. The Smurfs in Dutch, as they were meant to be in. Bomb.
Who's there?
Oh, don't you pull out that flashlight. Just for that, you gotta go to sleep. I was gonna let him be, because he's doing his very important technical maintenance work. I mean, Philips CDI is from the Netherlands, isn't it? So doing it all in Dutch would be their most purest and original state, yeah?
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure.
Briefcase.
What we need, a presence.
On On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the
Too slow.
National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap.
I don't have any.
Taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability.
Is it going faster? 91, 40.
Come on, I want to show you something.
Got it. That's luck. Wait, what? I thought I had it. I thought I had it. You're curious about half the discs that are full of scratches? Sadly, that is a way that old tech go, doesn't it? I've certainly got a few of various other media
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
that ended up in such deplorable states over time.
I'll give it a whirl.
There's a radio. Where's a man jamming out to it? Can the CDI laser really... If it could... If the laser is powerful enough to read through it, that'd be pretty impressive.
Divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Couple of tracer.
Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
VIP detail report. It says objective, but it's not an objective listed anywhere. So it's very bizarre. It's easy to tell which disc got used in Love War. That's a good way of putting it. I'm more accustomed to scratches on the disc, meaning that this is the more abused and neglected thing. That is a thing that spent its life as somebody's coaster that was never put back in its box or its slip or whatever. Where's the guy from down here? Oh, there he is. Which way is he gonna go? Because if he's gonna stay up there, I could just hop my way down. But he's closer than I'd like.
Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. Guess we can write. I give up. What is there something? If there's something, it'll be back.
I've only got the 20 bullets, but I'll pop this in case I gotta come back. Family Games 2, 1 scratch. How bland are those games? I don't know, I can't think of any espionage sneaking games with the CDI, but then I don't know too many CDI games anyway. Of course, there's the Zeldas that everyone knows and love. There's Robin Williams narrating Pecos Bill. No briefcase. Where's Briefcase Man? Did they drop their briefcase upstairs? Oh,
What did you want to show me?
now he's got his
In the
briefcase.
lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles. That time I'm sure I saw something.
Yep. Be on your guard. Something's up. No such thing as being too careful.
Okay, so the trouble is there's somebody walking around over there. I was gonna say that I could.
No signs of disturbance.
What if I sticky cam this? Sticky cam and then whistle whistle.
about the cost, huh? You're worried about what the taxpayer will think.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
There's the both of them there.
There's nothing here. Nothing. Damn it. What
Oh, my camera's out! Okay, we're gonna do this like last time. I'm gonna take the guy in the back.
Hey? Hey! What's up?
They can't hear the interrogation, but it feels more natural to me
Just forget it.
if I wait until we get someplace private first.
Better that way.
Is New York City... What? It... Get...
Nothing.
And then he runs right into me! Oh, why did he run into me? They don't normally hear me choke the guys out. I think he just ran back because he was freaked out.
Jesus Christ, Fisher. I told you no kills. I'm pulling the plug. Mission over.
I'm never gonna guess what random silly thing you bought for $2 and makes you feel like a kid again. MP, did you buy a complete VHS collection of Ginga Nagara Boshigin?
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world.
Runs on no batteries.
Finds out we're doing this.
Let's see. Feel like a kid, no batteries. Etch-a-Sketch is no batteries. One of those water toys where you flick the paddles to get the hoops to go up and try to catch it. I'm pretty sure that's no batteries.
Well, we'll see about that. That light's broken. Guess someone likes it dark. Let's see. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Bump. Bump. Two buttons, a big triangle in the middle consisting of little triangles. I actually guessed right. You gave me too easy a clue, MP. Grandma and Grandpa used to have one of those at their house. And so when the kids would come over to visit, be it us or the other cousins, it'd be one of the things on the rosters all throughout their childhood. Which hint? It was a combination of makes you feel like a kid and doesn't take batteries. Doesn't take batteries, limits it by a lot.
Request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection.
Briefcase?
need protection, but
Briefcase.
they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard isn't cheap. I'm dealing with
Good work.
Server
Sam. Now
access
you'll be able to access the
algorithms.
central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff...
Central servers on the first floor.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-Fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Two guards, one executive, a city councilman. And two closed doors. Cool, they're gone.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OC
That guy was staying
should be able to
behind
toggle
solely
the
to
state of
fuck
the
me up
windows.
if I sprinted
I'm
through
uploading
here.
the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Not 3, not 6, 9.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
That narrowed it down by a lot. That's the best type to get. Sometimes I've seen him here, but the last time he was only sticking in that little area there. And when he's over there, he doesn't like to move either. But he's not a very alert person in the first place. It doesn't even matter all that too much. This one in particular, let's see, MP. Oh, that is a cute one. It's like, not quite a Triforce, but it's got like the little umbrella in the middle if you like squint right. That's cool. Little pocket-sized water game. Completed in 2 minutes, but fun for 2 minutes. Yeah, but imagine now if you have like, if you got family over with kids, that's gonna keep them entertained for so long. Eight, 1, 3, 6. Now let's see. We got no one coming down yet. There's that guy. Why do we have music? Why do we have music already? What's going on? We got folks coming down the stairs. One guy by his lonesome. Guy behind him. The briefcase is in his inventory pocket. You see that? He's gonna pull it out when he gets down there.
Nah, I guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. No signs of disturbance.
Oh, they split up. Which is gonna make things a little bit difficult now.
That time I'm sure I saw something. Yeah, be on your guard. Something's up. No such thing as being too careful.
He dropped his briefcase and it slid down the stairs. That's funny.
Main server room. Where is it?
West wing, bottom floor, next to the R&D labs. But you'll need the server access algorithm.
Way ahead of you, partner.
I didn't see that guy there. That was almost dangerous. Which way are you gonna go? Because I don't want you coming right back around this way with this light on. You have to do 3 hours of IT support today. Oh, wait, hold on. Who needs a hand? Somebody's asking for help. Somebody else needs some help today.
Hello? Hello? Somebody? Anybody? Hey! Help!
Oh, fuck, you heard me. That counts as ID'd as intruder. I was too close to him to move that quickly. I should have just gone right back out. Going right back out would have been the smart play. But we're getting some roots in. We go up the roof, down to the ops room first, plant the thing, come on down here. Eventually these guys follow down. And even if I don't hack the briefcase early on, then simply by virtue of me being down here and trying to find an opening, those guys are going to see me, drop their briefcase, that'll slide on down right here for me to pick up so easily. Okay. I don't see anybody over there. There he is. How far is he gonna go before he turns around? I think he saw me. Damn, he got me through the wall. There's nobody else over here, so it was actually through the wall. Oh.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the
But I'm glad to hear that today was a rather easy day, MP. Able to enjoy your water game with minimal customer interference.
Well, Marco says hurry up. The air is getting stale inside. The hell do I care what Marco said? I don't know.
That light is busted. Someone's going to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that. That light's broken. Someone likes it dark. We'll see.
You gonna come out or no? I could... If they're both behind the door at the same time, I could bash the door and that'll knock them both out. But I don't know how loud bashing the door would be. Is he gonna notice the lights off? He did once, and that was kind of annoying, but he's back over there.
Are you okay?
Spotted.
Jesus Christ! No kills. I'm pulling the plug. Mission over.
That time it was a door he noticed.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Why? Well, Marco says hurry up. Since the air is getting stale inside. The hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know him.
Well, we'll see about that. That light's broken. Someone likes it dark.
Easiest thing would be just knocking them both. An actual NFT. Okay, MP, tell me what you want.
Nothing.
You want a carrot? You want the upward symbol, the old shift 6? Bump. Maybe someday I'll relearn the no knockouts route for this. I remember doing the no knockouts for this, but I forget exactly how it goes. But I can't remember if Teenage Me made use of checkpoints. Does the Xbox version even have checkpoints? Was it more of... Not many, what was it? Does the Xbox version even have quick save, quick load? Or is it checkpoint on console? You want Koyotl from Gun Makai, huh? Okay, MP. Let me get my My handy dandy patented NFT minting yellow post-it note. And where's my pencil? The cats haven't eaten it. All right, let me open this real quick. The thumbnail of 4 bosses in the corner and 1 in the middle. Hyuga. What if I look for 1, 2, 3, 4, enter. Shmups Forum. Okay. Alright, MP. It's still early into this round, so let me take this time now to get your Coyotl NFT going on here. Now, you do know, MP, that you're asking for something. You know what happened the last time that you asked for a human? And how well that human went? So, no promises that this is going to be great. Even back when Hordian asked for a Weird Al NFT. As a compromise and a cheat, I drew his Pony Sona, his appearance as, what was it, cheese sandwich from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. And Pinkie Pie behind it, because canonically, Bird Owl is married to Pinkie Pie. They even have a kid together. Get the shape of the head, little something like that, and that is too much like Daisuke. I'm drawing Daisuke from Ginnigan. No. There we go, a little bit more like that. And she's got some bangs down like that. Get those bangs in there. No, it's not straight down like that. She's no... And I will say again, I do think it's really cool that in the game art, it kind of looks like she's got a sunset for hair. No, that's just lazy. Gotta get looking better than that, Guinea. Poor Rempe just spent an entire whopping, what was it, 10,000 channel points on this after all. Gotta put some quality to this. Let's see, holding it like that is gonna be towards this. And then a thumb goes that way. Is that some bead she's wearing? No, that's just a little ruffle. Ruffy little thing there. I think the canon is that Coyotl comes from the Amazon, doesn't she? Even though the game is the girl from Gun Makai. Her name is evidence of her origin, right? And just for you, MP, I know what you like when it comes to Girl from Gunmakai, so... The anatomy on this is so scuffed. I'll take little... Don't put too much artistic criticism into this, because like I said, I've drawn Daisuke. I've shown how capable or incapable I am with humans. And a human is what I was asked for, so... Caveat emptor. Put a little texture here, a little texture there. MP, MP. You better not, just so you know, you better not send this little art you're asking for to Hyuga. I can't stop you, but I'm not exactly... This isn't exactly, here senpai, here's some fan art quality. This is Ginny doing his best to draw humans, which is his worst. No. I got the vision another done? It's up to me? Okay, alright. Which means he's never gonna see it! Just a couple of more things to really make it pop. Then I think I'll be done with this. Almost MP. Just putting some extra little detailing over here, and then you are gonna get your Girl from Gunmakai NFT in a hot second. I choose that to go for. I'm illiterate. Stroke orders matter too much. Actually, better yet. Instead of copying the stroke order and instead of making it gibberish, we're gonna make it even more ridiculous. KMP. There you go. Sam Fisher keeps staring at you. Well, that's because Sam Fisher is also working on his art right now. Sometimes the game doesn't let me alt tab out. Even in the widescreen mode, it's really, really annoying. Oh, I'm out! I'm out! Hold on, where's... There we go. Okay, let's say goodbye to the small guinea. And come up here for your art. There you go. Let's turn the green light off for now, because I'm sure you want to see your new NFT in full. All this stuff is attached to other stuff. In full graphical fidelity. So, here you go then, MP. One girl from Gamakai NFT asked for, and here you go. Even gave her the little top with the gem in it, just like you like. These things are wrapped around going the wrong way. Oh, your heart. You like it that much then, MP? It has melt, well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Now to get all those 3.0 shaders back. Caching.
I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
We're gonna get to that briefcase anyway.
In the end, the thing they'll
So let me just wait for them to leave.
National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing
Where did my
need
other
is
slipper go?
another
Two slippers here, now it's gone.
accountability scandal.
Who's gonna find my left slipper for me?
What?
Come
There
on,
it is.
I want to show you something.
So cold now. He's got a tool belt on him. If only there was a way to rush through this before they leave.
That executive
How to get ahead of them.
probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
To hack wirelessly, and we're just going to go find some opportunity to knock him out. Okay, for the Discord, of course, MP. It's your NFT. It's yours to use as you see
Sam,
fit.
Each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server
I'm gonna
farm.
look into
I
this.
put a program on your OpSat that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Not 4, not 3, so 1.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
Power evaluation, 66, 10. Okay, he's gone ahead. I mean, if you really want to, MP. I'm sure... You know what? I'm sure it'll be okay if you show him. There's been worse arts out there for more capable people. It's got its own quirk, if you like. $67, 30, 20. 30, 20. And case I end up completely pinched in, we'll keep that over. Well, it's your NFT, MP. How am I to dictate what you do with your non-fungible post-it note?
Gotcha. Now give me the server access algorithm.
Briefcase.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
The algorithm is several thousand characters long.
Yo, that I know wasn't drawn by you. See, so you don't want your name attached to it, is that what I'm hearing, MP?
Oh, how do I get there?
The door code to the lobby is 8136.
Thanks.
Okay, now I gotta be careful because the city councilman is gonna turn back around. Whoops, I should close the door too. Because otherwise he's gonna see the doors
Well, I
open,
guess that's one way to deal
and
with
he's
it.
gonna care a whole lot
This is
about
for
it.
the young and the cocky.
He just... Look, as long as he's got body heat, he's okay. Let's stay behind over here. Threes. Oh, there's too many 3 zeros. That doesn't narrow it down. Not 2, then 3. 8136, the exact same one he tells us from interrogating him.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-Fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Don't turn around. Ooh, you know, in Chaos Theory, I could trust a whole lot more that a hit like that doesn't count as being spotted. If this was Pandora Tomorrow, the first Splinter Cell even, then hitting them from the front like that would very likely be a momentary detection, instantaneous alarm for the second game. He's still alive, but didn't break his back. Okay, how to get through this gauntlet? We got a guy over there who prowls around in the dark. If I don't see him yet... then it means he was right over there. I saw no flashlight, I thought it was safe. Hello, Leyland. Okay, let's see if I... Oh, he's coming in. Maybe I can get him to check over here.
Come on out. Can't hide forever.
Everyone is slipping on the bathroom floor tonight. Turns out that keeping the bathroom in the dark isn't so safe after all. Everybody gets their own stall. Whew. Now it should be somewhat safer to go across, but the last time I made it across, some guy made a noise, and then I was spooked from someone behind me. What I think it was is a security guy at the desk above there. I think I had him come all the way down and around, and then behind me, so I gotta be careful about that. So if I want to go slow, let me go around this way. So I don't have to run in front of the camera and have my footsteps be heard all the way up there.
All right.
Small problem, Sam.
Hurry up.
A
I'm
couple
getting
staffers got locked between
Look,
the double doors leading to the server room.
Here.
The
Oh, I can't
kinda
go
makes
through.
it hard to get through.
Yeah, there might be another way. Looks like there are some heat exchange vents in this part of the building. You might be able to find a way out there if you head through the R&D section.
I'll snoop around.
R and D section to get through. Could I turn these on? I can. I'm kind of reminded, was it Facebook where their servers or whatever was locked behind some door they couldn't access and they had to bring in a saw or something to physically break the door open? That was a couple of years ago. Who was that? There's no further down from here. Could try sneaking up. Do I have an easy up I can get to? I could try jumping onto that. There's no equivalent on this side. Jump on the water cooler, Sam? He can't. The fact that this elevator's up makes me wonder if I could just climb up it directly. Server room, ops room. Where am I to find R&D? Nobody be waiting up these stairs. There's a plant. Level 2 and this guy guarding.
Am I seeing things?
Whoops. You see nothing, you see nothing. But if he wants to come on down, I'm not going to stop him. Maybe get him turned this way, turn the light off.
Whoa. Damn, that was close.
Then recover my camera in case I need it later. I'm not made of cameras after all. Where are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go?
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Don't blink back on. No! Come on! Come on! You didn't hear that? You heard nothing! I could feasibly lure him over, just gotta be more careful about the sound then. For the next attempt. And it sounds like some people are alert. Could I shoot this camera? I guess not. They're all armor now, maybe. training gym. Research and development. Not 30. Just camera access. Try the training gym first. Thought he stood up because he heard me. This doesn't seem very safe, keeping everything in the dark, even in just a changing room. That gets slippery. They got showers in here, right? I'd assume they have showers, if they got weight machines and everything else. Oh, there's a vent over here. Now, what video games have you guys got? You guys got StarCraft, Diablo? Nothing. Okay, alright. I have to see, though. He's on a machine. Could I turn off that machine? I was expecting it to be a little bit more dramatic than that. This attempts a wash anyway. Oh my god, Fisher indeed. He's hanging on by a thread. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's alright, Lambert said no kills. You're not dead, it's okay. 6610.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
Sync access algorithm.
Access is a girl's best friend.
So for this room, seems all I really need is this computer far in the back, which I could touch remotely. And if I come this way... Easy shot? Where's that tower? Oh. No individual tower, so I'd have to go through to stand right next to it. Because I got the glass case in front. The glass case makes it impervious to remote hacking. So come from the back, pure shadow, pure shadow. Very slight ding on light, but they probably won't notice. The question becomes now, how do I want to get past the desk guard there? I do have plenty of sticky. This setup gives me 5 sticky cameras, 5 sticky shockers. So I could just lure him over then zap him.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
He's got Prince of Persia?
Awesome. Gonna be game of the year, man.
Game of the year 2025. He is staring down. Chances are he might not see me. He's too focused on his hands. He's contemplating the universe. Place to hide a body. I see they've also got guinea pigs here. Chewing through all the high power wires. I don't know how that doesn't kill the guys. Guinea pigs must have skulls of rubber or something. Okay, so I'm coming this way. You better not come this way. Two more. Not three. Turret performance report objective. I like how it's that little tiny ad hoc light that's making it so bright over here. That dummy is an awful shot. Boop. Nothing. You think that somebody watching over the turrets might have some information for me? Sam could tell just by a glance. Didn't even try asking him. Oh, Sam, we can't go in. You've got eye protection, but you haven't got any ear protection.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Toggle off IFF. So in this one, you can't just turn off the identification friend-foe and have the turrets do your job for you. You have to hack it first to get access to that. Just turn it off. Switch object? Huh. I don't see a difference. So I could feasibly turn this off while that guy's over there, and then quickly sneak under here. He comes back either as part of his loop, or as like, hey, who turned that off? And by the time he comes in, Sam will hopefully figure out how to jump up. And then just as he pulls himself over, he gets shot in the legs twice and dies. Enter crawl space. Crawl space or down over here? What's crawl space get me? Wait, is this over in the training area? No, this is someplace else. You don't see me? It gave me the whole thing and I was overwhelmed by the numbers. You want to get the whole thing again? 2240 or 2040. There you go. Tracer.
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
Oh, that's above the R&D. I haven't checked these computers. Or this one, I should say. Scanning. Just more emails? Nothing. One airfoil round remaining. I can't believe. Can't believe I had to use 2 on one guy. Well, that's alright. The less I have is the less I need to use, right? Grab rope was right there. On the plus side, this has to be most of Displace, right? How about before I proceed? It's been 2 hours. So, I'll treat myself to a little BRB. Then when I get back, we'll put all this information together. We can get through the roof pretty easy, could access a briefcase pretty easy. Everything past the desk guard isn't too bad so far. Just gotta find my ideal way of getting through him. Then this'll be cake. So give me a few minutes. Alright. Let's give this another attempt. Maybe this is the run we'll put it all together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it
But
quiet.
until we know.
Kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Well, Marco says hurry up, since the air is getting stale inside. The hell do I care what Mark?
I miss those colorful Lambertisms. You know, despite sounding like it went da-da-da, like it was 3 shots, I'm only at 28 ammo, so I've only spent 2. Well, you're too curious, I can't leave you up here. Now, how do I turn off the moon? You know, kind of think of it. If we gotta get through the guy over on past the desk to get to the training area and R&D.
Certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's
Now these
face it,
less
the
people we
National
have to
Guard's
deal
a
with further
massive,
down.
cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
That's gonna kill the bitrate doing that. The creation of the Splinter Cell Kaleidoscope.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
We could jump down right here. Get it, Sam. Get it, get it!
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little back door into their networks.
There's
You
that
want me to
bald
upload
head.
that to each division server,
I would appreciate it.
since you asked so nice.
Good work,
Tracer
Sam.
uploaded.
That's the first of their servers.
For the 20th
If you can
time.
upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
91 and 10. I'm going to assume I don't need all the VIP detailed reports. So maybe one type from each area. Training also seemed to have a little objective thing of its own. No emergency exit.
What the?
I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press F. Because it wasn't the one and it was the other. You know, let's do it over again.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone
Gotta
or
shake
I'll
that
abort
rust
the
off.
mission.
It's been, what, a whole 10
Pentagon
minutes?
has contracts with Displace all around the world. President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Well, Marco says hurry up. Says the air is getting stale inside.
What the hell do I care what Marco says? I don't even know him.
What's up?
Sam,
But until
are you
you want me to keep it
are we
quiet.
sure that this is Sam Fisher, the former Navy SEAL?
Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. President will have
Did the
puppies
real
if he finds out
Sam
we're
get
doing
killed
this.
at some point and he was replaced by his cousin? Hey, Hordian.
What the hell do I care what Marco says? I don't even know him.
That bite is busted. Someone's going to put something. So we'll see about that.
I think it's safe to say that if Sam was a Navy SEAL in his past life, he wasn't the marksman of the team. He clearly has his marksmanship training, he could use a gun with proficiency, but he definitely wasn't the one sniping. He was probably the saboteur of their outfits, or the sneaky assault type guy. Kick it indoors, stab it in babies. While the person who was doing the actual sniping was like 2 miles away. Dap. This is a very big fan. How much fish do you think could fit in here? Don't shake the vent down, Sam. You're gonna bring the whole ceiling down.
But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
With how much it was shaking, I'm surprised it didn't take any help off of him.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the
Is the game making me less than happy today? The game was making me less than happy yesterday. The game was making me less than happy every single day that I've been playing it. Because Chaos Theory is a fantastic game.
The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal.
The one thing that had me grumpy yesterday was that stream had to disconnect 5 hours in. At the very tail end of a mission. At the very, very tail end. I could have finished everything right then, right there. And Twitch was like, no, we're gonna drop the server for a second. We actually don't want you ending 5 hours in. We want you to give another hour, so do over. Stretch out the
That
content.
executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Watch my footstep noises. What's there?
Sam,
Oh.
give them a chance to stand still and you might have the time to wirelessly hack into the laptop.
I'm working on it, Grim.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little back door into their network.
Grim is being really
Want me
active
to
right
upload
now.
that to each division, sir?
Give Sam some time to work, Grim.
Since you asked so nice.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Not 3, 2, 2. And how you doing, Hordian? Is today a gym day or is today a break? There's a computer right there I could hack. And just for insurance, give myself a little bit of darkness back here in case I need it. But maybe I should leave that door open. So they can be like, hey, what's this? When they come down. Because at some point they're gonna come. I don't think I was even being loud. From up there, they detected that I was getting too close to the lights. City Councilman, let's get you to safety.
Damn it! Lost contact.
Lost contact. He went to the bathroom, that's all, don't worry about it.
Nothing here but ghostly shadows. All clear.
How clear is all clear? Which way you going? You gonna get your briefcase and then come down? Okay, let's not crack his neck this time. I'll just put you by the urinal, because apparently this experience makes him wet himself.
Hey, are you okay?
Did they say, hey, are you okay?
Get out here right now!
Oh, over here. Against the wall. Good. I don't think he saw the body. I think he was just confused, seeing the door open and the light off. So this works out pretty well. Scooping down, doing the ops room first. Then these guys come down and make it easy for me, one after the other.
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Finesses for the young and the cocky.
And now, where'd he leave that briefcase? Should still be up here. Who even needs remote hacking?
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Wireless.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high-end fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
So he's over there, right? There's a camera. There's also a light switch. So maybe what I could do is turn this off first. He doesn't care too much about my presence. Switch object off. I'm assuming that that light switch to turn off is for here? Or no? I have no clue what I switched off then, because that's still on, that's still on. What do we think? Would it be possible to get a sticky camera all the way across the hall? It may or may not be slightly dark along where the elevator is. I don't trust that. I don't trust going along the elevator to stay in the dark. There's no way that's gonna work. He's gonna see my shape. So maybe what I could do is turn this off, and then step forward, shoot sticky camera behind him. Or that, or just lure him down this way. That also works.
Hey, what was that sound?
It's those New York clicking cockroaches right behind the plant. That's all it is. You gotta come forward? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Good enough.
How do I access the main server room?
Can't get through here. Our doors are malfunctioning.
Is there another way?
Maybe through R&D. Might be a way through the ventilation into the server room.
Thanks.
Oh, God. Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
What, this? These Gyardos think they're all tough until someone gets behind them with a knife. Babies. Absolute babies. It's like he starts trying to put them down gently, then just drop. As long as they're off his shoulders, he's happy. Ba-doop. Okay, let's do... Oh, there's a bathroom over there I could have put him into. Not 2, not 4, 6, 9. Camera right. And the bathroom is just a bathroom. No vents, no secrets.
Damn it. Lost contact.
Don't you damn it lost contact me! I didn't make noise or anything! These guys are being too hyper-aware tonight. As soon as I make some good progress. Seems vaguely dark over here.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
I was so scared that he was going to be popping around from that door, and I'd be face first with his rifle. He is on the Dreadmill, and the other guy's playing StarCraft. So easy room. And there's a complication. Could I jump this low wall without him hearing me? That's not a guarantee right now. Sam is normally as quiet and agile as a cat. But sometimes it's as quiet and agile as a really derpy cat. With cat-like tread, even as he trips. I don't trust this guy. You got intel on you? No. He's got nothing but games on his mind. Stutter? No, MP, it isn't. Say it's not so.
Good work, Sam.
Oh, it is. I see that. I see the instability now, but I can't alt tab out. There we go. Bitrate. Bitrate, what are you doing? It's even doing the thing where no matter how many kilobytes per second it says it's doing, it's dropping 20 per second. 28,000 frames dropped so far, and counting. Over 10% of all frames this stream. For the sake of... Let me see, I'm going to audit myself here. Speedtest.net. I'm going to run the speed test on my tablet, so it doesn't, like, take anything away from data coming in or out of the desktop. Let's see how the home Wi-Fi is doing. For culpability, how is home Wi-Fi connection doing? Off to a good start. Download speed is 300 megabytes per second so far, but it's the upload speed we care about. But if the down is this healthy, I don't expect the up to be worse. Download or upload speed, 140, 150. This is really sad. This is 10 times better than those years when I was streaming off of 11 Up. 11 Up is no way to stream. And the upload speed today is 124.74 megabytes per second. The internet, the tech on my side is good. So it's not the Comcast. It's actually not the Comcast that's causing the instability. We got some green. Is it gonna stay green? Ropped frames. Look at that. This thing cannot keep its dimensions, no matter how many times I resize it and crop it. Now it's got a little bit up top over here. Before it's a little bit on the bottom. I caught it out, and there goes the stability again. Should we wait? Should we wait until it's like 5 minutes of in the green before I resume? What do you think? Just play the game? Okay. Hatsune Miku messing with the Wi-Fi? Maybe. The majority is still going through. Well, you mean as far as the 11.3% dropped frames. 30,000 is a lot. That is an obscene amount of frame droppage. My frames have literally been decimated. Like it's actual decimation here. 1/10 dead and 9/10 surviving. It's still a bit spotty. And then there's 800, 3,000. Twitch. Are we having problems today, Twitch? Twitch server issues, Twitch status, Twitch down. All systems operational. Well, sure, everything's up. But let me see if anything's spotty. Twitch outages report last 24 hours is a few spikes. Most reported problems. 53% website, 24% server connection. Live outages and reported problems map. Anything close by? There's a little something. Little cloud right on San Jose, which is where my server is. Maybe I do just have to swap servers, because San Jose is the closest one. Recommended ingest endpoints for you. I don't think that this page is very optimized for mobile. US Portland, Oregon, US West 2. Maybe I'll try that out. Number 1, default. You don't say. Well, it's been in the green for a little bit, so let's try it again. But first, let me put the, where was it? Death count, camera, bitrate. Turn the bitrate off.
Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
Since I can get behind him without tripping him up, I could possibly just sneak on by. It's a tight fit, but not the worst. Yeah, I saw the heart reaction. That was pretty cute. But the mega cute reaction. Where was that? Aw, my heart. It has melt. No amount of emoji reacts in Discord could overcome that.
I heard the guy was really annoying. The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Wrong way.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Are they talking about Circassia's penthouse? Since he's not there anymore, according to one guy that we interrogated. And he does have some video games. This is amazing. Please ask your friend if you would like to... Aww. You know what? Hold on, got a sneeze coming on. Since there's no attribution anyway, if he really wants to share some goofy fan art, let him share the goofy fan art, it's okay. Maybe that'll encourage other people to see the goofy fan art and take it as encouragement to put their better fan arts. I need to post it and you'll retweet it. But MP, I basically abandoned my Twitter though. There was no place for me to retweet from. Or to post from to retweet from. My Twitter now only really exists to check in on Lucky Lamp every so often. They've taken all the locks away. 2020, 2020. Turret performance reports. I think there's a guy upstairs. We'll just follow this guy for now. I could sneak past him, but I don't have to. Which way are you gonna go? You're not gonna walk into me, are you? He's a little bit too mobile for me. I'm just gonna make it a little bit easier for myself. And hopefully his friend upstairs doesn't come down to find him.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Well, I could bring him in here if I really want him to stay undetected. Just can't forget, when I get to the end, it's use rope, not fall to my death. You'll post it then, MP? With an attribution. How about we make it just friend? We could hide the attribution for now. I'm kinda shy with this. You remove the last bit? And I can keep the last bit, the part where you say it's a game that you love. This guy over here, there's somebody up there that wanders around a little. What'd I say before that? Oh no. Don't tell me it's spotty again. Is it spotty again? Slightly. Leave what out? I stayed right there. Maybe leave the name out and you could just say it was your friend. Your friend drew this great picture. I'm sure it's really weird for me to be shy about this when I just drew it and posted it over here. "9291.
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
Okay. Your friend redacted. You know what? That's funny. That works too. Who could have guessed that somebody who broadcasts himself online could be stricken with criminal shyness? Well, if people asking questions, oh good, that adds to the mystique then. I think I remember, vaguely. I remember this is something of a trap, isn't it? It's a trap? But you could also be quick about it? Is it, once you go down, and you do the thing at the computer, then all the lights turn on? Now, was it rush out the door and get into darkness, or get back to the rope and climb back up? There's also behind there, but if this all lights up, there's not much point going behind anything.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Got it all sorted out.
I can reuse the rope.
No, I mean
Okay, too premature. Algorithm to get access? He's like a spider on too much coffee.
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name M. Nedich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Upper floors somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
I actually don't, because that's way behind me now. It's probably worth running out the door and trying to get the jump on somebody. Oop. Where you coming? You were supposed to be up there. He doesn't see his friend behind the wall, though. I don't trust where he plans to be. Oh, that light is what's shining everything. Didn't see those two. I thought it was a little tiny thing. I thought it was that tiny thing on the wall that's providing all this illumination down here. He's not doing anything. But I bet you, the moment that I come out to sneak up behind him, he's gonna whip around so fast. Yeah, there he goes. I was gonna turn one of the lights off up there to lure him up. And he's done my job for me. That guy just really loves that counter. Not one. Too slow. Nine, 4, 7. So I'm not going that way. Oh man, they don't just mean the power in the room then, they mean the power everywhere. That's pretty cool. That narratively, I guess, is it just all of New York getting the power back on, or this building getting enough generation going? But either way, first half in darkness, sneak around somewhat easily. And then once you get halfway through, all the lights turn on, make it a bit more difficult. So all these light switches I've been hitting and thinking, man, these don't do anything, was why, because I didn't have the power for those light switches. We could make it brighter in here. Okay. I think I'm clear for level 1 and 2. There it comes, my slow Madonna. I got apprehensions about being in such a well-lit box. Shooting that one light out isn't doing anything for me. The meter says I'm in dark, but there's so much brightness here.
I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar. Whoa. I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
2346.
All right.
Sneak behind here. There is so much brightness. Ugh.
What's wrong with the lights?
I don't know. Oh, that light. I was gonna say I don't know what he's talking about. Both those lights are on.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Is that a wall or a way through? No, that's a corner. Oh, there's no camera here. You stay down there. Yeah. Keep up your patrol. While I stay in the bright over here. Lights is just for that one corner. If he comes this way and sees that the light is off, he'll want to switch it back on. That I could hide his body in the corner here. And then we could repeat with his friend, who won't see his body in the corner over there. A link empty, let's check it out. This is gonna be the thing, isn't it? My friend drew this amazing picture of the girl from Gamakai, happy face. T for two, two for T. It's really goofy, but that is the level of artistry we're working with here. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna come up?
Hey, who killed the light? This isn't... Who's there?
I need him to stay looking up. Did you see the way his flashlight whipped around? That had me so scared.
Come on out. You can't hide forever.
Gotcha.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Tell me something useful and I'll leave.
Forget it.
Okay.
Tell you
That was close.
Are you
That was so
crazy?
close.
We're on the 60th floor.
What? What do you mean?
You know, it's not true that you go unconscious before you hit the ground. You see it coming the whole way.
You wouldn't.
You want to convince me not to?
Door code to the executive offices is 2346.
And now he's gonna want to turn the light on. You got more information? Oh, he's got nothing. Forget joined at the hip. Those two are joined at the spine. There's only these two here. We'll keep the dark anyway. We'll pretend it's a power surge. The powers all just come back on, but who's to say that it's not just things being super finicky? I could have also gone this way and...
In here so late, we need to put some extra men on the Zerkazy detail. Your name came.
Zerkazy? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Mylon Nedich. Crazy slap.
Nedich?
name. I was
Novak?
confused. Anyway, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay, sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so far. You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay, got it.
Good. You report at 1300 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
Good grab, Fisher. Mylon Nedich's real name? Jesus. Milos Nowak.
Milos Nowak, who is he?
The Barber of Bosnia. Suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. Allegedly
Oh, that's neat.
scalped some of
The
his
walls,
Wanted
the
in
glass
Hague.
could block out the
Bet
thermal.
$2 to dinars that he doesn't make it to trial.
That's okay. I think my money's safer on the Nikkei.
Billionaire wins billion-dollar lottery. That's old. No security access. How about this one? Not 10, so 30. Meeting room code. Matt, I got the code to the VIP meeting room. 2346. Talk to some of the guys and see if they know the office code. Don't let Milan found out. I got a bad feeling about that guy. And now we see why. Camera. And a pretty fancy door over there. How are my objectives looking right now? Don't kill anyone! Information linking Displace and Zerkezi is a primary. Opportunity, secondary, are all complete. $30, $10, which is it? Not $10. We have an outside access, or is this just internal stairwell? Outside access we could have taken. Anybody in here? Nobody in there. I think we have the code to that one. But how can disable the camera from afar? That was taking too long. And I've used up all of my locks. So I gotta get lucky with whichever numbers it gives me now. 9-3.
Fisher, be careful
Fuck!
with the alarms. You're in a building full of mercenaries.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure there's only one 9391, whichever one it was. We actually had this on lock.
Damn it! What was that?
From the side is okay. Just can't hit them with the ring foil from the front. Oh, he's in a suit. What you got, suit? No wind tunnel. Oh, pathetic. I was being overly cautious with the camera. I'm sure the camera isn't actually looking at the door itself. So I could have safely gone over here. We have the password 2346. Guinea getting sloppy. There's a guy here. I could probably... Well, I could just go in and very easily grab him from behind. They've also got the ability to do this. And then just snoop in on his laptop. Scan him through his heart. No. Nothing on his laptop? Nothing on his laptop. Well, there's identified as intruder number 1. To go with alarms raised 1.
Nice suit. Italian?
Oh, oh no! Oh, you're Italian. Yes, Andretti.
Who's Andretti?
Andretti, the famous designer. Men's suits, tuxedos.
I can't hear him over the music.
But you are some kind of spy.
Yeah, I'm the real kind, not the tuxedo kind. I'm the kind of spy who gets blood all over your Andretti unless you give me information.
Oh God, please don't ruin my suit.
How about a door code?
CEO's office, 2609.
He's more worried about blood on his suit than his blood leaving his body. Two, 609. What have we got here? Computer they leave on, computer they leave on. Some very reflective floor. You could almost see Sam's taint on this floor.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. Isn't that
Hokkaido.
basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Milan Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
Will its State Department handle that mess? You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Fire door key code. Anything on this one? Aww. Cute kid. Nothing else. Alright. I'll just run through it since we've already knocked out everybody on this floor. But hey, that means next time we get to do it stealthier. Now who's gonna be on the roof? How easy are we gonna make it for Sam to exfiltrate? Is it touch door and then mission? It's literally touch door and mission over. Right at the very end! Right at the very end, I had to mess up a hacking. Cause I got nervous. Right at the threshold between, hey, I have the numbers, I see the numbers, I can do the numbers. Oh shit, I don't have enough time. Right into, there's not enough time, it's in red, automatic alarm, do or die. Extract, Sam. And then the guy we got the door code from ended up spotting us right before we grabbed him. That's 2 dings against us. 2 dings. Alarm and spotted once. Everything's complete, but statistics, 95. Actually, no, that didn't count as identified as intruder. He reacted and the music started. But I guess that was more so him seeing a shape and then going into oh shit, what's that mode, rather than oh no, there's an intruder, alarm, alarm, alarm. 1 alarm triggered. 10 knockouts. I don't see myself doing 0 knockouts for this. But I think we could tighten that up. We gotta get the 100% at least. That is a requirement before I'm allowed to advance. Once more. With feeling Sam.
Fisher.
Fisher! Stealth it up. Also. Also, what is that? What is that? What is that bitrate decaying on me again? The longer I stream, the more frames drop to maintain a steady 11% of total dropped frames. So I'm still losing 1 out of every 10 frames that I'm broadcasting. If I wasn't already live, then I might see about... Where'd it be under? Under stream, not output, right? US West San Jose has been disappointing me so far. Hmm. Maximum streaming bandwidth is on auto. Maybe that's a problem. That wasn't that way before. When I was streaming on impossibly low, absolute bare minimum you need to stream 11 megabytes per second up, I would tweak my streaming bandwidth because sometimes you simply do not have the at-home bandwidth to send a lot of information. So sometimes it was better to go for like 5,000, 3,000, maybe even 2,000 kilobytes per second maximum, depending on both what you were streaming and the strength of your internet. I like to keep it at 5,000, even though the maximum is at 6, because 5,000 is a nice little middle ground. And right now it's on auto. Right now it's on whatever bitrate is maximally allowed, they'll do. That must have been... I gotta check the rest of my settings then. If that setting changed over certain updates. Because that's the only thing I could imagine doing that. Maybe along some update, my 5,000 maximum became give me automatic maximum. And so maybe that's a contributor. Is trying to chase maximums that I shouldn't be chasing. And so that's making the bitrate oscillate around. I'm still gonna change the server, which I just can't do when I'm already streaming. So that's homework. Rupt frames. $5,000, but it's still in the ugly red. You gonna stay in green? He's not gonna stay in green. 1,000, 3,000. I guess I could wait. Pull up some blue sky while we wait. Get the socials out of the way. Ooh. Some cute art right away. I'll toss a like on that. $800. The drop frames just keep increasing. Copy a link to post, open up Discord. Still seeing red. Maybe this is just how it's going to be for today. It's just going to keep on oscillating. Red, green, 5,000, 1,000. Staying on green. Bitrate, if you behave for long enough, I'll start playing again. Oh, and it goes red. I look back at its red. Good embed. Why aren't you embedding? There it goes. Alright. It's stable for now. So let's give it another go. Let's go, Sam.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zarkasi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Well, Marco says hurry up. The air is getting stale inside.
What the hell do I care about?
That light is busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that.
I was gonna take the shot at that it swayed.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Incoming fire! Sam, you have got to put your gun back in semi-auto mode. I kind of miss when there was a selector between auto or semi-auto. I don't need to use automatic, I just need my bump bump bump. Not my dun.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world.
The first boss of the game is shooting these lights without starting a war.
Marco says hurry up. The air is getting stale inside.
What's up with the light? That light is busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that.
You gonna see about that or what?
All clear.
I'll see about that. Stays right there, decides arbitrarily all clear without investigating. Bump. And you get too curious too. Bump. What I would give to go through that door. Yeah, this is gonna be it. We've seen all the things we gotta do. We've seen all the traps. And I think we can get through this pretty easily now.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive...
Just gonna sync with it.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard
Guy's
in every
possessed.
corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
These guys are absolute cartoons the way they're rolling their heads around. I just now noticed there's a compass on my view here. So every time they're all like, "It's in the south," I'm like, "Well, that doesn't help me out. I don't have a compass." Yes, I do. It turns out.
Probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
There they go in there.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
Okay.
I would appreciate
Just
it.
gotta not mess up my hacking.
Nice.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
6, and it's all ones. 4. Okay, easy. The odd one out. Down I go. So it's not the end of the world having this light on, but it makes a nice distraction if it's off. Nine 4, 10 10. Was it 6 7 or 6 9? 6 9. They message you saying thank you. Aww, this is a Hyuga retweet. Arigato. Aww. Now, little secret that is only between you and me right now, MP. The Daruma has a lot of text on his chest, and I'm not quite literate, right? So instead of all that complex kanji, I just put the little symbol for meat that Kaneko Man has on his forehead. So it's both a joke and me being extra lazy. Now they're right up there. And they're going to... What is Sam latching onto there?
Gotcha. Now give me the server access algorithm.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
All I gotta do is wait behind for him.
It's encoded on my laptop.
Oh, did I miss the feather? Oh, I was gonna put the feather!
Oh, how do I get there?
I forgot to put the... Oh! Ah!
136.
Thanks.
That wasn't intended. I actually did intend to put the feather there. Darn it! Well, now it's obsolete, MP. I gotta correct that.
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Finesses for the young and the cocky.
Let's see. Get a security access. Not 9-2, 9-3. There's a lot of 9-3s. 6-8, 10.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to
On the
Wi-Fi
first floor,
era.
but it's locked over
Remember,
there.
you're saying that to a guy from the
You could always post at an addendum. I guess. Or we could just keep it as a historical artifact for the mistakes
Don't put me in
made.
adult undergarments yet, kid.
This guy's a toughie. Let me see if I don't have time to do the sticky shocker behind him plan. Or sticky camera behind him. That went pretty far. That was all the way behind him. I keep I'm very underestimating how far my sticky cams can go. That is so far above, I don't know if this smoke is going to work.
Huh? What was that?
It did. That's good. Great. Great. Alright, so we do have a means of getting past him.
What the?
Guy on patrol down below must have seen my shape, or I must have gone too loud for him. We'll just hide him in here. Turn the light off. Yeah, let the lack of the feather didn't bother him, I guess it's alright. But I guess in one game alone, she already has so many different appearances. Danced so vigorously it fell down. Well, there you go then. That could be the canon. Now, where's this guy gonna go? There's a city councilman downstairs, unguarded. It's pretty funny. For the Stage 9 1cc video that I put on YouTube, most of the comments are talking about how different she looks, particularly in the breast between this art and that art and that art.
Hey? Hey! What's up?
I don't like that guy. That guy had psychically heard me come in. Let's see if I can get through this one without knocking him out. I shouldn't have to, because he's too busy playing StarCraft. The very fact that I can do that is so much nicer than in the first two Splinter Cell games, or if I enter somebody's fart radius, I have disturbed their local atmosphere enough that they just whip straight around. They could feel it, like the quills of a bird's feather being tickled.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
Now I gotta make the out jump without alerting him. Easy! Not easy. He heard that. He better not explore and find this guy. Just in case, you're gonna live in the bathroom now.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
It was dark, the power was out, you guys tried to go to the bathroom, but because the lights are out, you pissed on the floor, you tripped, hit your head, somebody else came in to take a piss, tripped, hit his head. That's gonna be the story for why these two are found unconscious in the bathroom by themselves together. So maybe if I want to go through here without alerting this guy, Mr. Psychic Houdini. Optical cable first, just to get him in the area tagged and he can start moving.
It's a pretty cushy posting, that's for sure.
But I heard the guy was really annoying.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Completely unseen. Wait over here for him to come up. Unless this is dark enough, it is.
Got any plans for the long weekend?
Jesus, 4th of July coming up. I forgot.
You forgot? How could you forget?
You know, been putting in crazy hours.
I don't think they had this conversation before, unless I was just too quick for him.
Me and Anne Marie are gonna head up to Maine, stay in a little bit.
Hurry it up! Hurry it up, folks!
Power back in Maine yet?
Power? Whoa, forgot about that.
How could you forget?
Sometimes that very dim 1 decimal of luminosity is enough for them to see you, or at the very least become suspicious. $30 or $20? $30 or $20? $30. Turret performance reportments. The heck? Last few times, that guy stays up there until the end, then he comes down. This guy is a lot more mobile. Stays for a conversation, then he comes right back down? And now that guy's staying in there, he's not coming back out. Well, that guy's staying in, and this is the one who's moving around so much now. So weird. Is he not coming back out then? Maybe it's one or the other, and this time this is the guy who's pegged to be more mobile. Here, you can sleep in here. $9,320, only one possible.
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
If I go to the left, I can see what's taken that guy. What if he walked in front of the turret and got himself killed? And I'll never know until the end when it says 1 casualty.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Hot, neutral ground, got it all sorted out.
I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn.
Use algorithm. This is a very superfluous keyboard. I want to say superfluous keyboard, but it's very silly that all this mechanism is just to turn the... just to make the keyboard available.
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got
How could he see it
company.
from here?
You might wanna...
I see it.
Okay, is the other guy gonna actually come out, or is he gonna be staying in the turret room the entire time? It'll be convenient if he doesn't go anywhere. He's back out! He's actually back out! I could probably jump down from here. With cat-like grace. That guy's just snorting endless lines of coke. Oh, there's a newspaper! He's reading Doonesbury, that's what's going on. He's gonna ruin his eyes reading in the dark like that. Still playing StarCraft. So nobody is doing extra loops to wander around in the bright. They don't care. Elevator. Now this time, instead of trying to go from the right, I'm just gonna go left. And we should be able to stay out of sight sufficiently.
I've been hearing some creepy stuff about Mylon. I'm not sure I trust it. I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. Found him the next morning.
Bring it late. Put some extra men on the Circassian list. Your name is
Istanbul Circassian? Found some wacko in the penthouse uptown? Just a couple.
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milo's no
I'm a bit concerned that the recording interrupted partway through.
Anyway, Circassian's out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay, sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so far. You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay, got it.
Good. You reported 1300 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
Good grab, Fisher.
Good.
Mylon Nedich's real name? Jesus. Milos Nowak.
Milos Nowak. Who is he?
The Barber of Bosnia. Suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. Allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Wanted in The Hague.
Yeah.
Bet you dollars to dinars that he doesn't make it to trial.
That's okay. I think my money's safer on the Nikkei.
3, 8, 30, 40, 30, 40. Don't you what's that noise me? This guy really wanted that particular window to be open. But that's alright. The important thing is he didn't see me. There's a light switch. Because I know that these ones are for the glass. Which I didn't want, I wanted this. Nothing. Alright. All I gotta do is go through here, but because I didn't eavesdrop on those guys, I don't think I got the door code. No, I did. 2346. Okay. Let me see if I can go through this without knocking that guy out. I got 5 turns. 9-4. That is a super, super reflective floor. It makes me wonder. That is so reflective. It makes me wonder if it's a mistake, but there's no way it is. That's just very polished. Very polished marble floor than carpet. Very polished, not polished. Aw, cute family.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Milan Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkazy there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need
Everything
to
complete. Complete. Complete.
You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
So that proves my complaint for the previous stage. They could have totally put me on the roof, the valid roof, by a helicopter. They didn't have to put me on the ground floor outside, a building away. Oops. 3485. Then that is done. And get Caesar each time. Boat took us forever. The bank took us just a little bit. The penthouse had its trickiness, but didn't take us long to actually redo it the last couple of times to ace it. And then Displace finished within 3 hours of play, 3.5 hours. Easy. I'm getting overconfident. I'm starting to feel that because we managed to finish this again within 3.5 hours of stream today. Across... What, 90... No! Who... Ugh, it had to be the guard outside, right? He brought his flashlight out. Flashlight out, and I snapped him with the sticky shocker. One more time. It's just 26 minutes. We'll finish it up this once, and then I'll take a BRB and feed the cats. 97% identified as intruder once. How dare you?
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkazy are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Well, not this president. I'm pretty sure this one is the only one that hasn't had a presidential dog. So, when it goes doo-doo, or doo-doo-doo, sometimes it's purely cosmetic, since I've only used 2 shots.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Bomb. Bomb. We're gonna finish this, or we're actually gonna go to Hokkaido. It's gonna happen, I promise. There's no room to get sloppy here. It doesn't have the mid-stage boss like the penthouse does, where I have to get around doing the corner jump on the balcony, which may or may not alert the guy next to it.
I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection.
It could have also been the elevator.
Having the National Guard on every
I might have been identified on the elevator because the elevator has some light on. And one guy went, huh?
I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal.
The fiscal accountability is literally making that guy's head spin. You know, MP, given the quality of the sketch, I have to wonder if Hugo thought, oh my goodness, this is adorable, some child must have drawn this.
The Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
And so, if some child drew this, maybe they're being a little bit more,
I'll give it a whirl.
a little more lenient. Oh, this must be MP's kid. Look at MP's kid's drawing. Probably went through his head.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put
A small
program
child
on
would draw that
offset
good?
that will build a little
You have
back
to
door
see the way
to
children draw these
You want me
days.
to upload that
It
to
is
the
remarkable.
Division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
With how much more prolific
Good work, Sam.
art tools, art programs, art tutorials, how more accessible art is these days. Kids make some pretty remarkable stuff. Physical or digital. The art of the kids these days is something that will never fail to impress me. That was very lit up, and he was right there. Say what you would about Displace, it's pretty admirable that they give jobs to the blind like that. Overnight computer technician. Not limited by the ability to see. And they're going to come down, and I'm going to nab this guy from behind, because we don't need to take the level 1 hallway. We'll leave the city councilman by himself.
Gotcha. Now give me the server access algorithm.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
The algorithm is several thousand characters long.
Better start
It's
reciting.
on my laptop and on a server near the lobby.
Oh, how do I get there?
The door code to the lobby is 8136.
Thanks.
Switch object so the light stays off when the power comes back on. The poor guy to go to the bathroom. Slipped and fell in the dark.
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Finesses for the young and the cocky.
And so I don't really need to spend the bullet on that light. It just gives me reassurance in case things go tits up. Not a 3, 4 or 2. Not 2, 4.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Trap? With amateurs?
Wow. That guy's super aggressive. But that's not the worst. It's got him moving. Maybe I'll go ahead and put another sticky cam.
What's wrong with this?
If he's gonna come this way, then that makes it easier. But could I lure him?
It's not getting me that easily.
Look at that. He's got one rifle on his back and another in his arms. This guard is Rambo. He's got two long arms on him. This guy's ridiculous. He's got two rifles and he refuses to fall for the sticky cam traps. He's amazing. Give this man his own movie.
Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Help! Where are those guards when you need them? Security! Security!
Where the hell did he come from?
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies.
Come on, Sam, we gotta do this nice and easy so we could feed the cats at a good hour.
That light is busted. Well, we'll see about that.
Fuckers! They don't want the cats to be fed.
But until we know...
Sam just had to miss a super... It was right in the middle. It was right in the middle. His reticule was as small as it could be.
The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
That light is busted. Someone's going to put us up our head. Well, we'll see about
Closer. There, see, that's all you had to do, Sam. All you had to do.
Nothing.
He was starting to turn around, but there was nothing said, no utterance, so hopefully this doesn't turn into one time identified as intruder by the end. Meow. Meow.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need.
Now we can wait, catch up on socials again. How's the Discord replies looking?
They don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I
Big
need
title,
is another fiscal
do-do-do-do.
accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Okay, they're leaving. Synchronized door opening. That is the Displace quality that you could trust.
That executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl. We're not gonna.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OpSat that will build a little
There's a guy.
backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Eight. Well, I still all these reports from them.
Is there something there? I must be hearing things.
You hear nothing, you see nothing. As long as I didn't alert the main pair up above. $20? $20. So what I gotta be worried about for the next phase is when I want to get the guy by the desk. I don't want to lure out the guy down here who patrols.
Are you?
Come on! Come on! Wait, what happened?
Your laptop has the access algorithm for Displace's central server. You'll need to find another way to get it.
Any ideas?
That executive might keep his laptop synced to another server somewhere.
Huh. Huh. So I could skip the laptop if I wanted to.
But until we know you want
He blew his own laptop up. He put it down, then shot straight through it.
Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing
Isn't this just how it goes, though? We ace it to the end, and then on every subsequent trip, there's always some weird little complication that drags it on when it should just be, you finished it, now do it again. The old good work Joker.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
You're blocking my button. Not body, put him down. Sam. Sam. I know he's cute, but you're on the job. You can't be picking up boys right now. I would tell Sam that it's time to get his head in the game, but this is more everybody else now. I can understand where they're coming from. All the actors and extras are a bit frazzled having to repeat this so much. They had a long filming day and they just want to be done.
Don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Cool boots. Okay. Now I'm all caught up.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers.
You gotta go to sleep, MP?
Lambert gave me
You're
pretty
gonna help
strict
your mom with your
non-lethal
moving. That is a
parameters.
good kid,
If you stay
MP.
close, you should
You
be
have a
able
good
to hack
sleep. Good
into
luck
his
tomorrow.
laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
A good 6 to 7 hours and get it. Get those good 6 to 7 hours, MP. Even for me, that could sometimes be a rare luxury. Especially with the cats being so good at waking me up at 6 o'clock every single day to feed them. I have a hard limit of 6 a.m. now because of them.
Since you asked so nice.
9410.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I
Not
can
3, not 6, 9, but it's taking too long to give me one. Also, it took me way too long to get the I'm already Tracer joke from earlier. That is ancient by now. That's pretty sad, isn't it? No, Sam, not up. Sam, you fool. Fucking Sam! He just had to go back up.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission.
Sorry, Onyx. This level takes me 20 minutes if we do it aced. And it's gonna take us a little bit beyond 4 now.
That light is busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that. That light's broken. Someone likes the dark. You'll see.
Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. It was nice of him to stand up, just in time to get hit. That is how you know you got quality stuntmen here. They're willing to meet your punch halfway. Meow.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a
Okay,
massive
you know the drill.
organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
That's Blue Sky caught up with.
The people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability.
Discord, anything on you? Nothing else.
What?
Come on.
That's all done. Emails. Anything on emails? Nothing. Red money is already transferred over. Cool. Just in time for these guys to go through. That guy's got a bumpy, angular head.
That executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Nobody can hack it.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
2,
That's so nice.
6 and 10, 30 and 10, 30 and 10.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
2030, 2030. Now, where is our deaf worker here? He's all the way there. If I'm quick and he doesn't move...
What was...
Fuck, man!
But until we...
1 second!
Military
1 second!
are all abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Just hurry up, since the air is getting stale inside.
The hell do I...
That light is busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, that light's broken. Guess someone likes it dark. We'll see.
Hurry it up. Little guy stuck in there. Little guy stuck in there. Come out of there. And I'll punch you in your air. And I'll knock you to your rear. Itchy ear. Neum.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure.
He's not sending the entire National Guard. It doesn't matter if it's massive. Just a few folk. Okay, let's see what we got. We caught up on Blue Sky, caught up on Discord, caught up on emails, getting a pain in my neck and shoulders here.
They'll get over it, Julian.
Pokemon.
And the thing they'll remember
Pokemon, the trading card game.
I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Any cool Wonder Pick? No cool Wonder Pick. Synchronized door opening.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Maybe I should figure out what the alternative way of getting the access is. Because if I don't have to follow him around, I could do literally anything else. That'll make it quicker.
Seem to have their own server farm.
It's probably going to be one of the computers en route.
That will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Too slow. $40 and not 4.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each
Making me run out of all of my locks.
around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
I think the trouble here is that I'm too fast. I'm getting through this while this guy is still making his moves. This time I got over before I even turned around. I'm too quick with the hacking, too quick getting through the door. I gotta slow it down. Then I wait for these guys to come down. The speed is okay, my angle wasn't. I was basically a bull charging at him, right in his ear. Here's alright.
Gotcha. Now give me the server access algorithm.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
The algorithm is several thousand characters long. It's encoded on my laptop and on a server near the lobby.
Oh. How do I
And on
get
a
that?
server near the lobby.
Door code to the lobby is 8136.
Thanks.
We had no difficulty up until now. The bathroom's right here, so I'm going to assume the city city councilman, simply assumes he's gone to take a leak. Except he keeps taking longer and longer the more he waits.
Well,
And so
I
that
guess
leak
that's
is turned
one
into
way
the
to deal
biggest
with it.
dump. Hey,
Vanessa's
chillin' chum.
young and the cocky.
Chillin' chum, we've beaten this twice over already. But every time I do, it turns out that somebody has spotted me at some point. So I gotta finish it for a third time for realsies.
Good work, Sam.
Oh yeah,
Now
chill
you'll
out.
be
The other
able to access
games
the
are...
central server on the first
They're not
floor.
too long.
This wireless stuff makes
They're
life
pretty
a
on
lot
the short
easier.
side.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi
And since
era.
the
Remember, you're saying that to a guy
since the
from
stages
the
are also
Wi-Fi.
linear, it makes it easy to just brute force your way through, get from point A to point Z.
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Okay, this guy was hyper aware the last time. Let's send sticky camera behind him. And then before he wakes up,
What? Is he...
that was close enough to gas himself. Excellent. That's what I want to keep doing if I keep failing this. Nah, I want to get across here, but not so fast that I arouse either the guy below or the guy in patrol there. If I do the optic cable now, will that guy head on over to the thread mill before I return? Though Chillin' Chum, because these levels are so much bigger, and they just give you the quick save, quick load, no checkpoints, I'm going at it at a much more slower, measured pace. As I keep being stubborn and or stupid and keep refusing to simply use my quick save, quick load. Fugini demands that he do the entire thing through, all at once, beginning to end. Which means 3, 4, 5 hours per stage. So I don't trust this guy. Oh wait! I could jump on that. I could jump on that. It'd be completely ridiculous, but I could. I cannot jump on that. For the return trip. Because I could sneak behind this guy pretty easily. But I could also drop down, and that's a little bit on the loud side for him. I can maybe make that jump. It's somewhat higher elevation this ground. But that does not feel very secure. That's right under him.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
He'll hear me go over, but by the time he turns around and gets his flashlight on, I'll be a ghost. He didn't hear me that time. Even better. Even better. Complete silence going through here. Now we'll have to see what the nature of these guys is going to be. Previous runs through, the top guy stays on the top, while the bottom guy goes in and out of the turret room. Last time, the guy stayed in the turret room forever, while the top guy kept on moving up and down, up and down, up and down.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Can't wait to play it.
Go raid your Doonesbury. He's moving slow there, but I don't know if this guy's looking out. Okay, this time they've gone their separate ways. $40? There's only 140. Turret performance reportance. They're coming down to have their convo. Not to have their convo. So I could sneak through right now. Or I could bash one and get the other. I could bash them both. You gotta love the self-advertising. It's pretty cute. The Easter eggs aren't as egregious as just the random inserts they do for Just Cause, for instance.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties
The
into the
TVs
AC
playing
system for
Pandora
the server.
Tomorrow, the occasional references to Prince of Persia. It's practically moderate in comparison. They have no shame. MP! I thought you were getting your 6 to 7 hours! Trying to drop this body, not... There we go. I gotta be careful, because this guy might come back down. Clear. Clear. I really should turn those lights off. Try to compress a GIF animation to be able to post on Discord. A cool trick for that is if you're in another Discord server that has enough server boost that they have the greater upload space, you could upload there, and then you could just send the same link to any place else on Discord.
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket.
Laundry.
What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
Cheating, but it works. Because once it's on, the link is good for any place. The link itself doesn't have any size limit. And Discord's getting their money anyway, since said server's gotta get boosted first before you're allowed to do that. So somebody is still paying for the extra space. Man, really feeling it right on my left shoulder.
Damn! It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
This last bit is gonna be so easy.
His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Let's just go from here. I can pop this guy if he's up. If he's down there on the computer, then he's going to be there for a while. I'm going to trust that he's not going to run down the stairs at the time it takes me to duck and get below the window. Safe. And he's not coming down yet. There he comes, but now it's too late for him. The power hasn't come back on. I've got my objectives. Is the power going to stay off because I was too fast there? Am I going to get to the elevator, and because the power's out, the elevator's going to stay out, and I got to come all the way back on over to get back onto the rope and hang around for a bit longer until the power comes on, then advance? Because all these lights should be on by now. I touched the computer. I looked at the things in the computer. But if they're going to make it easy for me with no lights upstairs... It does move, so the elevator does still work. They have enough generator power for that. But no power for the light inside. But no power for the doors to open! Look at that! I can't open the door. I've actually got to go through and wait for the power to come back on first. Onyx is going to be so happy when I finally finish this stage and get him his lunch. I'm being punished for being too fast again. This time by rushing out before the flag could clear. I got 5 sticky shockers, that's so many. And now I don't gotta worry about this guy, so I could just rush through at my leisure. Let's just say there was some ricochet, and you guys are so lucky to be alive. We basically just have to wait for the power to come back on. That was too fast. I think I might have fucked it. Because the power's not coming back on, period. I've messed it up! I've actually messed it up by going too fast. We've got the tracers everywhere. Mylon Nedich is upstairs. I was literally just too fast that time, that's the problem. I've touched every computer that's worthwhile touching. Oh my goodness, am I really got to redo this? I fucking have to redo it all over again. Okay, from the top. I broke the power coming back on.
President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Hurry up. The air is getting stale inside.
The hell do I care what
That light is busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game.
Don't worry about that, Guinea. The game gets a bit stupid the first time you reload through. Sam starts shooting towards the moon. We'll just get it out of its system, don't worry about it.
the hell do I care?
That light is busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. That light's broken. Someone likes it dark. We'll see.
Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Man, that was going so good too. We knocked out that one guard across the way so easily. It starts making the first bit feel like a chore, having to redo it all over the time. And all the hacking I have to redo. They're trying to make a hacking pro out of me with this. The trouble is, I was doing too well. We could have finished this at hour 4, and then have 2 hours to explore Hokkaido. And they don't want that. They want this to be one level and change.
Is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure. That's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want
Let me see.
protection, they need protection.
Did anybody else experience?
Protection. It frightens them. Having a National Guard on every corner will keep the peace. But
Chaos, theory, displace, power, not on.
The National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
come on, I want to show you something.
Is the elevator connected with electrical energy? Power has to be towards the building first. Drop down to the server room for the ceiling. Use a computer there. Yeah. Yeah. It just didn't work. I'm not nuts. It just literally did not do what it's supposed to do. I even went back down to the server room, dropped down, used the computer again, wiggled around a bit.
Lambert gave
We
me
just went
pretty
so
strict
fast
non-lethal
that the
parameters.
flag vanished.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
It's pretty nuts how that's actually a thing that could happen. If you go too quickly back up the rope, then you completely skip the flag where Sam, I see it. The power Sam, I see it.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have
And then
their
the
own
elevator
server
never
farm.
turns
I
on
put a
forevermore.
program on your OPSAT that will build a little back door into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
$30-30. There's two 30-30s. It was a 194 30-30. 93-30. Fuck! Ugh, and it goes faster the more you use up your stuff.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies.
That's the thing I'm really worried about having to redo this, is that there's a lot of hacking, and the more I do hacking, there's a more risk of that. Completely silent fence. Not the body, you numbnut. Put him down, Sam. We're not dating right now. Work first. Ends up being slower doing it this way. And I fall down. Where's my fast forward through this button? And don't say quick load.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need. A president.
So we have one other person online so far who has experience going through the server room too fast and the power not coming back on. Anybody else?
Every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard
Fandom Wiki? Is a fandom wiki gonna have a trivia about it?
last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
No, the fandom wiki's got nothing. So, just ruined Displace for myself.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Okay, the only two things I gotta worry about is messing up the hacks and going too fast and rushing into folks.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your
And with that in
OPSAT
mind,
build a little back door into their networks.
I'll then have to
You want me
simply
to
go a little
upload
bit
that to
slower
each
in the
division
server room and I'll be
I
alright.
would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
67.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each
He
of the
must
other
have some
ones,
blessed
you'll be able
luck.
to
This time he's
subscribe
over
to
here
their
instead of down below.
I'll see what I can do.
9230. But does that mean he'll see me coming down this way? Nope. So we just can't be right up next to me when I do that. $91. Okay, easiest part right over here. Just gotta wait for them to come down, grab the guy in the back. Then hack his briefcase and hack a few more things up ahead, then we're done. Just a few more hacks.
Gotcha. Now give me the server access algorithm.
I can't.
I love his eyebrows. They're so on fleek.
The algorithm is several thousand characters long. It's encoded on my laptop and on a server near the lobby.
Oh.
Server near
How do I
lobby.
get there?
The door code to the lobby is 8136.
Thanks.
Put him in the bathroom. He just hit his head, had a nasty dream. You know, I bet if he reports on this, Doug's gonna be like, oh, that's just Sam, don't worry about him. He does that to people.
Good
One
work,
and
Sam.
two.
Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Now, where did I put that? Where did I put the camera to
Don't put me in
knock the guy out pretty much right away? Too far to start choking on it. But I can get him to the corner there, and then use something else on him. We've also got sticky shockers, more sticky shockers than I need for the last part. I shouldn't use the air ring foil though, because it makes a loud whomp. He's not gonna move. Wrong gun. This I could use one-handed. Let's put you back in your bathroom, buddy. Well, I guess I can't use that one-handed after all. I can make it. Just gotta get under the camera, then off to the side. Don't get spotted by guys below. There's no strange shapes here, no strange shapes. No alarm. No alarm. There was a very brief error. That fucking better not count for identified as intruder. Once that guy moves, I'm clear. I don't see him, so maybe he already did. He's one of them proximity boys.
What's going on? Where are you?
One of them very asshole-ish proximity boys. He should be already doing his treadmill stuff. And instead he's got to be a little bitch about it. We'll see if that camera means I've totally fucked up though. I'm sure it did.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
Gonna get the easy one this time? Nope. Get around then, Sam, get around. You took too many steps forward while standing up. You were traveling. You should have been dribbling. And look who's stuck at the door now. Truly, this stage is being very cursed today. If I could view my statistics. That's just data for that. But there's no... You've been spotted this many times, yada yada yada, to look back on.
The guy was really annoying. The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
No way.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome. Gonna be
The new Prince of Persia Game of the Year?
Can't wait to play it.
I've got a bit. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. What the hell?
Fucking bitch, man! Alright, you know what? One more go. Things need to behave for me, and we could do this very easily, smoothly,
Pentagon has contracts with Displace
within
all
20-some minutes.
The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
And I wasn't too confident about that camera erp anyway, so... Now we don't... Every single time you reset after doing a lot of progress in, Sam wants to go full fucking auto on the light bulbs.
Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Give me back the ability to swap from semi-auto and auto, so I just do one ploop, one ploop, one ploop per pool. You never need more than one ploop, one ploop, one ploop anyway.
Well, I don't like it. Nope, don't see anything.
Doing my chores. Chores, chores, chores. What I would give for a third hand right now? To start googling how could I mod in semi-auto fire only for Chaos Theory, while my two other hands are devoted to getting through this again.
To request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
Chaos Theory...
Protection, they need protection, but
Disable automatic fire? Disable auto fire?
having the National Guard on every corner
Firing too many bullets in Chaos Theory!
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end,
I just bought Chaos Theory on PC and having issues with firing the rifles. It seems that I do a quick click, it'll fire off multiple rounds. Never had this issue in the first game. Because the first game you had a little toggle for semi-auto or auto. On Xbox it's a half trigger pull for single fire, full pull for auto. Maybe a PC equivalent. Is there though? Is there actually?
Fisher.
I don't recall there being a toggle to ensure it stays locked to semi-auto. That button's fake. Yeah, there is none.
That executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace
Every time you
central
fire,
server
you're pretty
stored on
much
his
rolling
laptop.
dice
Lambert
as
gave
to
me
whether you're
pretty
doing one
strict
shot or
on
20.
parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
It's not so bad with a pistol because a pistol is semi-auto.
Sam,
But it feels like the
Displace
rifle
different
is
divisions
permanently in
sent to
automatic
other little
mode.
server farm. I put a program on your OpSat that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Not 4, then 1. Footsteps too fast there, but there's nobody around. Gonna give me more numbers or what? Come on, high speed! Too slow. Fuck you. Sometimes you get so many locks back on the second attempts, and then for things like this briefcase, it just gets faster and faster, and you get fewer and fewer locks. I'm sure he'd be fine if I left him over in the corner. But just being extra sure.
Way to deal with it.
Finesses for the young and the cocky.
Finally converted. Well done, MP. Now get some sleep.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the
6
era of
hours is pretty
Wi-Fi.
good. Enjoy it, MP. Have some good dreams.
As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Okay. Try to get a good angle on him. How about here? That should be a good spot for him. There was one golden spot I had him on before.
Some kind of trap. Good, but he's not good enough for me.
Closer to him, I think. But he is coming this way, so... Could try again, getting him into the corner.
A trap? Well, nice try, mister. We'll see how smart you really are.
How do I access the main server room?
Can't get through here. Our doors are malfunctioning.
Is there another way?
Maybe through R&D. Might be a way through the ventilation into the server room.
Thanks.
nothing to worry about. Hey, hey, I was holding the button. If he had died, Lambert would have scolded me. You were escorting this little VIP executive here when he had to go to the bathroom in the dark, and you both slipped at each other's piss, hit each other's heads, and fell unconscious in the bathroom. And now that I'm not very slowly babysitting a body, we'll get through this camera easier. Go ahead, get the elevator up. But it won't come up. This jerk is going to see me so easily and start moving around. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a bit, and then he's going to start doing his threadmill machine for the next 5 hours. Chaos Theory, semi-auto only. Chaos Theory Camaro? No. Fix semi-auto firearms starting full auto. Well, he should be gone now, right? It's gonna be a real dick move if I open the door. He's like, "What was that?"
Hey, are you okay?
That guy should be working out. The heck is he doing? $68.10. There's a couple more 10s. 94 and 110.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
Drop down. Stay crouched.
I better take a look around.
Because he stands automatically when he drops down from the rail, it's inherently noisy. And the guy's got himself stuck in the corner again. What if it's just going to break until I exit and restart the game? And that's why the power didn't turn off the last time, and it won't turn on because something's gotten dorked.
But I heard the guy was really annoying. The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
New Prince of Persia.
It's awesome. Gonna be game of the year, man.
Can't wait.
I never played those Prince of Persia games.
What? I just saw something. Down there.
Damn it. Somehow, this is fine. I was gonna grab him, but he was a little bit too fast. After Metal Gear Solid Prince of Persia. Asking the wrong variety streamer. Oh, the door's still open. Gotta get him in super easy now.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Let's get in here just in case he comes down again. Because I still need... I don't know if I need these. But I can get them, so might as well. Turret Performance Report. These things don't seem to relate to any of my objectives, primary, secondary, or opportunity that pop up. But I might as well grab them. Metal Gear, Prince of Persia, then Assassin's Creed. That is a lot of game. There are so many Assassin's Creed games now, aren't there? And each one is a full flagship Ubisoft game, which means each one is gonna be so big. I think it would have to be a Year of Assassin to do every single Assassin's Creed game. I mean, heck, I've already broken the annual tradition of at least one Yakuza game each year. Since after the entire classic series, one Judgment, two Ichiban games, I'm kind of burnt out by now. You know when you have a big series, and they give you so much to do, and they start feeling the same after a while. You kind of got to break the mold a bit, you got to mix things up. So I would have to either devote an entire year to Assassin's Creed front to back, or do like one every year for 20 years. I'm sure there'll be 20 by then. I'm afraid to look how many Assassin's Creed games there actually are.
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
Laundry. I totally
Okay,
forgot.
here is do or die time. The last time we got here, we went down, we touched the computer, we went right back up. We did everything we were supposed to do. But we did it so fast, the power did not come on. We completely bypassed the flag for the power turning on. So the elevator wouldn't work. We even came all the way back down here, touched the floor again, touched the computer again, but it was too late. The flag was erased completely. So if I just do this step slower, we should be alright.
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name M. Nedich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
There we go. See, just had to wait.
I see it.
Just had to wait
See it, Grim.
so that the flag doesn't vanish.
I see it.
That was a one singular thing. 14 mainline games! I'm afraid to jump down. They have him face away so you could jump down safely. That is good design right there. Even if I only count the mainline, if I were to do one mainline game a year, that's 14 years. In 14 years' time, they're going to make more than 6 extra Assassin's Creed games. A pace of 1 Assassin's Creed game per year would mean doing it for the rest of my life if I start now. And 17, you know what? That could be okay if it's 1 mainline and 1 spin-off a year. That is 1 main course and 1 aperitif. They slow down, sure, but it would still be 20 years to make more games. They might not be staggering it 1 every year anymore, but it'd still be a whole lot. It's still dark in the locker room. Look at that guy. Look at what they do to me. Could I trust that if he's facing that way, he won't see me here?
Curious.
I broke him out at least. I finally broke him out of his loop.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Now all I gotta do is go up. We have 1 guard below that's doing his patrols. We have the city councilman down there waiting for his elevator. I just gotta wait here. Not get spotted. Pop out this light. There's a guy making his rounds. This elevator is super, super bright. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the possible ways I've been spotted.
What the hell was that?
We have a what the hell was that? But we aren't properly spotted yet. The light being off will distract these two for a moment.
I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning.
What? Sorry to bring you in here so late. Put some extra men on the Circassian. Your name?
Casey? The wacko at the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko.
We can't hear the conversation too well, but it says recording. Why's my hand getting sweaty? Speaking of which, when I said it was steaming hot in my room yesterday for whatever reason, I finished streaming, I touched my computer, and it was straight up on fire. Right now it isn't, so I don't... That's the light. They're freaked out about the light.
Good grab, Fisher. Milon Nedich's real name? Jesus. Milos Nowak.
Milos Nowak. Who is he?
The Barber of Bosnia. Suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. Allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Wanted in The Hague.
Yeah.
Bet you dollars to dinars that he doesn't make it to trial.
That's okay. I think my money's safer on the Nikkei.
Somebody's set to come down. We have him coming that way. Another over here, but you're not gonna look this way, are you? Don't look in the corner. Seriously? Seriously? Fucking bitch, man! Okay, let me go feed Onyx. He just had to look to his left. He had no reason to look to his left. I'll feed the cats, we'll finish this, and then maybe we'll have some time for Hokkaido. We should have had 2 hours for Hokkaido today. 2 hours! All right. The cats. The cats have been fed. The guinea has also been fed with a little piece of bread. Got my tea. Got a small break. Oh, let's finish this then.
But until we know you
That was flawless all the way up to the point where it turns out that one guy is super, super zealous with his flashlight. That's why I've been saying this entire time that the most dangerous thing in this game is a flashlight. You have a stealth game where light and shadow are the most important. Every single time you reload after a long run, and Sam goes full on Rambo on that light.
But until we know you want me to keep it quiet.
They think they're fucking me up, but I've come to expect it, so it's just getting it out of the system. Ubisoft, I know you've abandoned this game, but if you ever decide to go back and patch this real quick, give me semi-auto fire on my rifle by default. This is a stealth game. I don't have a half button press on my mouse. So Sam doesn't have to go full on auto. Why is full on auto the default? There's no different function for semi-auto and full auto, Ubisoft. That went all the way to the left. You see that? That was such a wide shot. Hurry the fuck up! Hurry the fuck up! Hurry the fuck up.
Definitely see something. Show yourself! Who did this?
But until we know you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has
That guy was given extra psychic abilities. That's a one shot that lands center, and then the next one is full on Rambo. This is just gambling, you know? Using your rifle to shoot on the PC version is straight up gambling. I would use a pistol, except Sam is a piss poor shot at any distance greater than 1 foot. My chair is getting tired too because it is starting to sink more and more and more again. He didn't grab the man this time, that's good luck. Sam's got his head in the mission, he's not trying to grab booty. Speaking of which, Sam was a Navy SEAL, right? You know how the old joke goes. The reason that they have the button flies in the Navy for their pants is because the zipper's too loud. I'm sure Sam's heard that one a billion times by now.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Just to finish up.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they
What have I been
don't
sent on
want to see
Snapchat?
protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is
There's my daily snap.
accountability
Send 1,115 day streak.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
I kidnap this guy, and that'll send the exec into a tizzy.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You
Oh,
want
there's
me to
another guy
upload
down
that to
there.
each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
I see the issue then. 20, there's only 120.
Good work, Sam.
The other guy
That's
is the
first
one
of
that
their
goes to
servers.
jam out
If
to
you can
music down
upload
below.
that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Too long. Hurry it up, fuckwad! 191, 6720. And so the other guy by now went down this way and out the door, and should be jamming out to an inaudible radio. If all the hacks could be this easy. Now we wait. There's one, and there's my target. We're not going to use this code anyway, so up you go. Plus, we'll get it off the laptop.
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Finesse is for the young and the cocky.
This counts as finesse.
Good work, Sam.
Door
Now you'll be
code.
able to access the central server on the
He
first
wasn't even
floor.
going to give me anything
This
unique. If I
wireless
was going to
stuff
take
makes
him
life a lot
down,
easier.
I could have taken the laptop
Welcome to the
too.
Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As
More like the era of high five. Huh?
in like
Huh?
Pi and fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
So I want to put it a little bit behind him. Good. And that should be enough for him to freak out, shoot it, and then get gassed immediately. Well done! I love it! Okay, let's see if I can get this guy fixed. If I optic cable here, wiggle, 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 and then go out and move this guy away, then hopefully he'll be moving by the time I get in there. I could also go in from this room instead, exit by that way. But then he might be sitting down, staring at his feet, and then he'll see me poke my head out of the vent. Okay. Let's see if we're good here.
Hello?
Nope, we are not good here. And because that guy's gonna get stuck. He's gonna be stuck right there, the power's gonna come on, he's gonna be right there. He can't even see. But at least see if we get the quiet dismount on the way out.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
Okay, the trick here is that Sam has a nasty habit of standing up when he falls here, and that inherently is noisy. There we go. I tapped my control key, knowing that he was going to do the standing fall. And the difference between a loud fall and a quiet fall is apparently whether or not you're doing your squats during it. I've been practicing the Hamilton polka for karaoke someday a lot this morning because there's a few words and a few lines in there that keep twisting my tongue over. So it's funny that today I've gotten some better tongue dexterity for some nice bars, and then it stumbles over itself for during doing in the same sentence.
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia. Yeah, I heard it's awesome. Gonna be game of the year, man.
Game of the year 2025. Now these guys have a few... Okay, the first guy went away. So if I go into here, he's gonna go. And now how long are they gonna be separated? He's sitting down. He's pretty out in the open there. Let me put him someplace with a bit more security for me. There we go. There's light. He's in the light, but that light is in darkness. He's still up.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Okay. Where's my side bit? I got turned around looking for the side bit. There's my side bit. Dun 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 dun. Hey, dun 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 dun. Which one could it be?
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
I think what I'll do to make things easier for myself is just knock out one of the roaming guards when we get up to the 3rd floor. Now, here it is, make or break time. The secret hidden boss of this level is not breaking the flag that turns the power back on.
I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door.
No, I mean.
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name M. Nedich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer.
Turn the power back on before I continue. There we go. Good.
I see it.
The game works from here on out.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might want to...
I see it.
Check the server and make sure nothing got fried with the power.
Let's see where this guy is first. Before I crawl down and I show him my dangly legs. He's going down? Good. Now's the time to go, because he's going to go down the stairs, he's going to go to position, and he's going to turn away. I wasn't sure if he was all the way down the stairs yet. But now it's good. Just gotta wait for him to go back up before I open the door and go over. Any day now, buddy. Any day you want to go up the stairs? There's nothing else for you to do here. Your secret rendezvous wasn't going to happen. You got broken up with. You gotta move on with your life now. Go back up to work, get your head in the game. And tomorrow is another day. There he goes. Good man. You've chosen a healthy way forward. He might have turned around and seen the silhouette of Sam's elbow. I love how exaggerated he gets the slower you move. From just crouch walk to big steppy. Big steppy. Hopefully him standing back up right after sitting down at the desk and then seeing the tail bit of Sam for a pixel is why that music was going on and not somebody found a body somewhere. I'd imagine if there was a body found, then there'd be alarms. Can't go too fast. There's a patrolling guard down there. It's gotta make sure the light turns off in here too. It's coming right back around.
Huh? What's over there?
Right. Buttons. I keep forgetting the buttons.
I've been hearing some creepy stuff about Mylon. I'm not sure I trust it.
The broken light is gonna distract him for a second, giving me a little bit of time to set up here.
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milo's Nowak is,
If I use the, what do you call it?
Anyways, Casey is out of town, so there won't be
If I hack the window to turn one window frosted, then that's enough to get the guy roaming down this way on the alert, and he won't wave his flashlight around as aggressively,
on duty as though there is a package on site.
and investigate that room instead.
Good. You reported 1300 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
Good grab, Fisher. Milon Nedich's real name? Jesus. Milos Nowak.
Milos Nowak. Who is he?
The Barber of Bosnia.
Not that.
Suspected war
This.
criminal from the Bosnian conflict. Allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Wanted in The Hague.
Yeah,
Bet you dollars to dinars that he doesn't make it to trial.
that's okay. I think my money's safer on the keypad.
Did you hear that? Maybe it was nothing.
That was too close.
I don't know. Holy crap!
That could have been body found. If it is, and fuck this. Too close for that? They don't want me to have fun with that one. 191. That was a 6-7, I'm sure. You know, I don't need that computer anyway. Fine, forget the 10. And the shiniest floor in the entire world. Okay, let's see if that was body found one at the very end. It's very likely going to be because a guy was sticky shocker right at the doorway.
Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
It's either going to be found 1 or found 2.
We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
And here I opted for the shocker because I thought it'd be the quieter option compared to how the airfoiled is always loud when it goes. 100%! 100%! I got sloppy towards the end, but they did 0 bodies found. 0 bodies found at the end, and 100% is all that matters. I spooked them. I spooked them and gave them all heart attacks. You just have to ignore all the taser cables coming out of them when they wake up. Which means it's finally done! We get to advance from here, all the objectives. All the stealthiness, only 9 only. Only 9 guys, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over half of them were upstairs. Over half of them were upstairs. 1 was some jerk that wants to get stuck in the doorway instead of going to the treadmill. Next mission. Private retreat? A private retweet outside Sapporo, Hokkaido, Japan. Displace locates Okazi to Hokkaido, Japan. Evidence suggests that a faction within Displace. Yeah, a faction. It's called Under the Boss Directly. Maybe acting without authorization. Cope! Sam, Lambert, that is Cope! Kidnap Zerkazi so Third Echelon can find out what he knows. and what Displace's involvement is. All floor surfaces emit different sounds and walk at different speeds. That is something so cool about this stage. They got that ninja flooring where if you go anything above the bare minimum, then it releases a little noise that everyone responds to. At least that's what I remember back from the Xbox days. Where's my Yenny key?
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmiera from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmiera, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own
Oh, look at
fireworks.
that, you can see the grills. Oh, look at that, there's the fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmiera, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam.
They wanted fireworks. They wanted barbecue.
Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a
Yeah, if it wasn't them, then who has that capability?
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
And Sam's drink is completely ruined now.
I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for him.
Loose lips, Sam. Whatever happened to OPSEC?
First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
That is a threat. That is a direct threat coming from him right now.
Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not going to send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
We shoot him now, we beat the game.
If I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out.
Then maybe we shouldn't be chatting with Shetland about this.
Personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there
Too
are
late
too
for
many
that, Lambert.
coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with Displace. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping...
Should have warned him earlier.
The protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displace rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
And that's perfectly fine by me.
SDF conducts a low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that Displace has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if Displace did not find them.
Remove their bugs. Got it. Go full-on assault this time. 3 wall mines, 3 frag grenades. No sticky shockers. 90 rifle rounds and 12 extra in reserve. Or is that the 12 for the 20mm sniper? 90 5.56 and 12 20mm. 4 grip attach, 4 grip attach. Smoke and gas grenades, 3 airfoils. Only 3 stickies. So I can't play as fast and sloppy as I did by the end of the previous level, just sticking everyone on the floor. I still keep my 3 sticky shockers for the Reading recommendation. 2 less sticky cameras. Same amount of airfoils. But I get a flash grenade to go with my smoke grenade. We'll try stealthing it.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nettich?
Beautiful
Is
sunset.
another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
There's a spirit in that lantern that wants to break free. And there's my first death on the stage.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Well, I've lured him out. We sit over there.
Whoa. Damn, that was close. What was that?
Okay, that's a stone lantern, isn't it? Okay. So forget that one.
What about Nettich?
What about Nettich, Sam?
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
This thing is begging to be put out of its misery.
Who broke the lights?
It looks like, with this branch in the way, I have to go up to where he is. Could be an early time for one of my stickies.
That's weird.
He saw me. Okay, Sam. Am I just gonna have to wait for this guy every single time I reset now? Because I can't go back out that way.
Who's there?
The stage is always going to start with this log right over here. There's gotta be a better way.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
How did I do it back as a teenager? Invoke that teenage guinea.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
What is that?
I found a hole to bury myself in.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Wait for him to turn? Is he going to turn? Is he never going to turn? I can't climb up those walls. Get below. And then he can't see me here. Yeah? Yeah, that the plan? How long is his back turn? Could I safely jump up here? No. Do I wait for him to turn? And then shoot the light out to get him to investigate?
gotta keep my eyes wide open.
That's electric. I figured he was gonna do that. When I saw him look down at me, I thought, is he gonna stomp on me? He's gonna stomp on me.
What about Nettich?
What about Nettich?
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
What if I sticky camera over here to lure him away? That's too far away for him. And we're back. Buddy, turn around, the light's behind you. The light, buddy, behind you, it's out. Turn around, turn around. You don't want to stress over here, trust me.
What was that?
There you go. He wizened up. That camera is gone. I put it too high up. Now, where are your bugs going to be, Atomo? Don't forget, Sam, you gotta take your shoes off. Just leave them right over here.
Piece of junk!
Whoa!
Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body?
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nettich is, or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Oh, that's a car.
Thanks.
Let's not have anybody find you. Somebody's been practicing. Goals. Eliminate Mylon Nettich. Abduct Zerkazi. Retrieve hidden microphones. Monitoring Displace's activities, there is detectable microphones on site to locate and recover them to maintain OPSEC. To maintain OPSEC for the guy who was just giving information to a private individual whose company we're investigating right now. They could relight the candles, that's cool. This was also pretty fun to do with no knockouts. I recall sneaking around cars and things. License plate. Is there a reason to scan them? I don't remember where the bugs are or how many there are.
Ah, this squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like I'm walking on a family of parakeets.
Nightingales. It's called a nightingale floor. Protection against ninjas.
Ninjas? There's no such thing as ninjas.
Oh,
No
yeah?
such thing as
Back in
ninjas.
2004, that thing in Georgia, I had a contract to help secure this oil rig. We got attacked by a ninja.
You're crazy.
Tell you what, you don't believe me? Why don't we trade places and I'll patrol where the anti-ninja flooring is?
Anti-ninja flooring?
Your post.
Deal.
Watch out for ninjas, sucker.
They're listening.
Especially given how many displaced guys here are actively on the watch, and how the floor itself could betray you. That makes it extra cool if you do this without doing a single knockout.
Bad news.
I knew it! I knew there were ninjas here!
What?
Yeah, you must be a ninja. How else could you sneak up and grab me like that?
Listen, I don't know what...
Wow! I can't believe it! A real life ninja!
Listen, I'm gonna kill you if...
Wow! Killed by a ninja! Cool! If you have to kill me, do it with your blowpipe.
While I can understand the earlier Splinter Cell games being really primitive, the prevalence of interrogation options and the humor in some of them are one things I really missed replaying the older games. What's over in this vent first? I had so much disappointment playing through the first couple of Splinter Cells that every time I grabbed somebody, there wouldn't be any cool dialogue unless they were story important. And sure, not everybody has one in this game. But plenty do. What you see? You see nothing? Nope, come back in.
It's dangerous back here in the dark, alone.
Oh God, don't hurt me.
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know. I'm new at the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Okay, no, wait. Supplies. I heard someone
Supplies,
say
that's it.
there were medical supplies in the kitchen.
Oh, boring.
Thanks.
I suppose they wouldn't tell me where the bugs are if they're supposed to be hidden. Not in this room. Scanned it 1 billion times already. That's just that.
Fisher, looks like Displace has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
Don't let makes it sound like Displace will do the killing for me if I'm not careful.
Any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
I feel like given that the side objective popped out earlier,
Yeah?
that I'd missed at least one.
Any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
There's a couple more paths I haven't looked at. Stay facing that way, don't you turn around. Very good. Very good. Very obedient.
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're
There's one.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No,
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check them.
If Otomo had given us a quantity of bugs to look out for, that would have been nice.
That's the first microphone, Sam.
5 more, okay.
I'm on it.
That helps.
What the?
Oh, there's a hole down there, too. There's a whole lot we could explore here. You gonna come on in? Or are you gonna be a bit scared? He's gonna be a bit scared. Oh, no interrogation. I feel like they're not gonna put the bugs underneath the house. It'd be thorough. Came from there. Anything over? Nope, there's nothing over here either. And that's not a bug, that's just... alarm light, maybe? Oh, I can go under from this way. Under the floor, over to here, then up. Except Sam is not very proficient at these types of jumps. Then we sneak into here. Then there's one guy looking around, turn the light off. And while he is all like, what was that? Disable the bug. Then out the window. Then sneak around this guy. Then sneak around this guy. Then sneak around... Okay. That window's not big enough. Then sneak around here. Go all bada bada boom. And then you got this guy roaming around. Maybe he is like, hey, who turned off the lights? And he goes in here where you sneak out around him. And if you're too fast, the forward goes round, round. And then out to here.
This is all a bit suspicious.
No interrogation again. That was a little fast, so he was going to turn around. But he has no eyes on me. Trying to get Sam to jump into place is always so arduous. Just the alarm lights. Bug? Bug. Maybe? If the game's nice, I'll always be on these. I just forget if that's the case. 4 more to go, Sam. There was also a second guy here. Where'd he get to? No microphone in the banana. There's a vent. Civilians! Trying to swat away the mosquitoes? They got some 5.56 ammo here for me. It fits their guns, I'm sure. Just didn't expect to see that in the kitchen.
Hey, Wendell, you seen Mylon?
Somebody left a banana in the toilet. You can't trust guys with anything. And somebody's popping out the lights.
What was that I just heard?
I was wondering where the other guy was. And if that's the area I came in from, then we could just go vent to bathroom, or bathroom to vent to out here.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. Did you see that? Not really sure. I could definitely hear something. Show yourself!
If I don't keep clacking, they're not gonna shoot it.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Too lit up for me to go for them. Except this guy is hanging in the shadows. Don't scream out for help!
Tell me where I can find Mylon Nedich.
He just went through here.
Just through here?
Room in the Central Palace.
A meeting with who? Zakhazy?
That geek? No. He was just with some of his guys.
How many guys?
3, I think.
Armed?
Of course. Mylon is always armed.
I'm sure he's got more information than that in him, but as per the union rules, they can only give 1 information per guy to make sure everybody gets a role. Could I keep splashing them? They're not gonna go away though. Whoops. I meant to do that, and I can't disable that anyway. Oh, you know what? That makes it all wet there, right? So I bet you if I were to use my sticky shocker here, will that splash everybody? Nope. It didn't create a sufficient puddle to soak their feet.
Are you hearing things? Let's just stay calm.
They'll turn around eventually, and I'll grab the guy with the gun. They're being really haunted by the idea of poorly timed sprinklers.
There's nothing. Look, let's just forget it happened.
No interrogation.
Hey! What's up? Nothing. Better that way.
He's not gonna turn around now. Do you have any cool information? Oh, nobody else has cool information, just the one guy. Even though the ideal... Oh, there's some mud here? I just launched it at the wrong spot. So that actually is a good strat then. You turn on the sprinklers, and then after a bit, all this is soaked. But you gotta make sure everyone is in place though, because it's not like the entire basin here is flooded. So even though the ideal is that you try to stealth through it without knocking out the entire population, here it's funny. You got people who are excited to see ninjas. You got the sheer ridiculousness of it. And it's bringing Displace down a peg, wouldn't you say? Eliminate Mylon Nedich.
All right. So we can reschedule this to there.
Statue.
Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. Okay, an agreement we can live with.
Got it.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you?
There's a vent.
No. Maybe. We'll see. Well...
Yeah.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
What about you?
Okay.
What do you think?
Got it. Yes? Yeah. No.
Just in the wall.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
To New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. Yeah. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well...
Yeah. Okay. Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Nedich. With his back behind his... Oh, he dropped his phone?
It ain't supposed to do that, is it?
Oh, he found me! Okay, so... we can get 3 bugs and get to Mylon Nedich.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify.
Just gotta be patient for this guy.
On the same page?
Affirmative.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I do have smoke grenade. I can maybe toss it in there. Smoke all of them out. I have so much sound allowance. It's gotta be faster, I think.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Patience gate. A smart man would put his one save point per level after here. And he turns around. Sneak on through to the other side. While he's staring that way, distract him.
Shit, what was that?
You gonna move, buddy? What if I get you... You go now? Okay. Just leave all this darkness in my wake.
I wonder who did that. Who left this open?
I got these plates to scan, but I don't know why I want to. This guy was here. We got a vent that takes me to... out here, where we have one bug over there.
Nightingales. It's called a nightingale floor. Protection against ninjas.
I've only got 20 bullets though. Simplify this. Maybe I should go with the Redding's balanced option, so I get some more ammo to go with everything else.
What is that?
He saw nothing. Come on. Come on, buddy.
What about Nettich?
What about Nettich? What about Sam?
Isolate, simplify.
When is Sam getting his day?
On the same page?
Affirmative.
I could simply shoot the guy here. I got plenty of sticky shockers. I don't. I only got 3, don't I? I've got to be more greedy with the ammo that I have. Really? I was in the dark. I was making no sound. I was clinging to the walls. We're in sheer gambling hours.
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Start the level, then I wait. There's always something to make. Nah, the bank level didn't have something to wait. The bank level just running straight in. The waiting comes a little bit afterwards. You see that? That wasn't too loud. That was...
What about Nettich?
That was Loki whispered in his ear, just to cause some chaos.
Simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
They have me so paranoid, they're making me go slow now. So slow that he has plenty of time to turn around.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify.
3 sticky
On
shockers.
the same page?
Affirmative.
Such an obscenity. But I don't know what to tell you. They gave you the job of a security camera? Turn around.
Did I just see something?
Through the first obstacle. He turns the candle on. If I whistle out there, I could probably get him to come out here before he turns the candle on. Candle's still there, don't worry about it. He really wants to make sure nobody harms his birthday candle.
There's no breeze in here. Who blew this out?
There's no breeze who blew this out when it's literally just a candle. That's all it is. It could have been a bad wick. It could have been a weak flame. I go knock this guy out for expediency. Turn that light out before I sneak around. I think the way that would improve on this formula is by making enemies more alert to strange things, to include the absence of their friends.
What was that?
Or if they find just weapons lying on the ground, that's very suspicious. Mic number 1.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
And then he's none the wiser. Cut my oh, I could have gone through there. I could have gone through that wall. That's cool.
Fisher, looks like Displace has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let
I've forgotten where the other ones already are.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
None in this room. You're really gonna do me dirty like this? Look how far that one went. That's not even Sam. That is embarrassing, Sam. That went everywhere but the middle. He's got to go back to, he's got to spend 6 months at the firing range. That is amateur hour, Samuel.
Microphones, stupid. Oh.
The former Navy SEAL, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of ammo! Okay, here you go. I don't think I'm gonna finish this one tonight. I gotta wait forever for this guy first.
Isolate, simplify.
Well, that's okay. We're gonna practice. We're gonna pick up new strats.
Affirmative.
This guy is just obnoxiously waiting unless I want to use up my tools on him, which I don't. Fucking hell, man. Just mash on through, mash on through, mash on through.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Hurry it up. He's enjoying the nice clouds up there in the skybox.
Shit, what was that?
I don't think he's able to come up this way, kind of think of it.
What's that noise?
Light's still off. Which means the guy out here can't complain about who turned out the candle. There's no breeze. Can't turn that off? No. It's not electric in it. But maybe I do want to get this guy to move, so I could scan that for whatever nefarious purpose later. Could I go between his legs? I can't get between his legs. But I can get... He's blocking it. I think it is an objective for later to scan the license plates. And maybe that's why he's sitting here. So I can't get it beforehand unless I get him out of the way first.
Nightingales. It's called a nightingale floor. Protection against ninjas.
Ninjas? There's no such thing as ninjas.
Maybe this guy's doing a service, because he's got no intelligence for me. We get to expedite the process, just knock him out right away.
Did I just see something?
Yeah, you saw the lights out.
Stupid damn thing is... What the hell was that?
Disable the mic.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
I'm at least freaked out over here. Away we go. So away we go, Sam. Oh, he's coming over this way now. But let's get out of his way. And he's staring right at me. One more go! Need a better route than that, then. I like the path that the first bug is getting out to the one after.
Affirmative.
And once again, a smart man will make ample use of their quick save, quick load. This is a great place for it. And then we wait for 30 whole minutes. 30 whole minutes just sitting here. I could pull out my weaponry tools, but then what's the point? That'll take just as much time.
Something's not right. I better take a look around.
Let's try this way. We could make the rush and go underneath the floorboards. Any other path here? Could I go... No, I can only go this way then. What about under... No. Just here. Thought maybe there could be some other ways you can go down here. Of course, this is a very risky place to go. Completely at the mercy of the lights going that way.
This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot. Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
I was fucking mashing my right mouse button. I was mashing my right mouse button so hard on him.
Net-itch is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, beautiful. You know you want to. You want to turn around and there you go.
There's something fishy here.
There he goes. And then there Sam goes. Down through the Sam Hill. How did you get in? Our walls are impregnable. Your floor wasn't.
This squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like I'm walking on a family of parrots.
Nightingales. It's called a night...
Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot. What was that?
He goes pretty far down here.
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No,
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check there.
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
You gotta come check? You gotta come check? He's not gonna come check. He's too smart.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
This thing's a mess.
Move, Sam.
I
If
saw something there.
he was ever slightly slower, he would have been shot.
What is that?
Guy coming this way. This is not a good place for Sam to get pinched. Okay, it's going away, I think.
Fisher, looks like Displace has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't. It's dangerous back here. In the
Yeah.
dark, alone.
Almost got himself burnt.
God, don't hurt me.
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know. I'm new with the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Had nothing to tell me, then down he goes.
You find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table.
Damn, this spot is.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
He's having so much trouble getting through the window. There he goes.
Shit, what was that?
Next.
Did I just see something?
Saw nothing. Then hook in, and then through here. That's 2. Third should be with Nedich, and then we gotta kill Nedich. I've also gotta get through here. I need a better way of getting through here. That's the electronic. But this one isn't. But we can turn that light down over there, so... If we stick to the side, it's dark, 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 make it more dark than out. If Sam really wants to play ninja. Curious. A full-grown man crouching in the bathroom. Who crawls back into the vent. It's just bears. We're in Hokkaido, right? Hokkaido's known to have bears. Grab his legs! Bite him in the ankle! The poor guy just really wanted to pee and instead he found the bathroom inspector. So maybe this way is better. If I could sneak in darkness over on the left side. No bugs in the kitchen. Good. It's plenty dark on this side. So I could just follow exactly where that guy's going. With the hope that he doesn't follow me this way.
Hey, Wendell, have you seen Mylon?
Okay, so this is what I want to go through here. Because I didn't recall having to slaughter through these guys every single time when I played this before. Cool electronic lanterns. I don't trust the light here. This is gonna be so lit. And not in the cool way. Now that's dark. That's sufficiently dark for a little bit. It's tense though. Now let's see. How do I want to get to Mylon Nedich?
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
There's a vent over here.
Got it. What about you? What do you think? Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
all right. So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
That's true. South Africans.
All right. No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
Okay, so how do I want to do this?
What do you think? Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. All right. We'll see.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
Yeah, but if he says... That's true.
No.
South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. All right.
I think it just lose.
Well,
yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep on brokering back to New York, circle back around, agree to deal. How about you? And then how about you?
Got it. No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
What about you?
No bugs around here.
Yeah? No. Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Where's that vent?
Back to New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
Yeah, but if he says...
This is probably the exit from here, though. Sam, turn yourself back around. You gotta kill Mylon Nedich. Primary objective failed. Mission's over, Sam. Dun. Yeah, this is for later. That's the second half of the stage, I remember. So hopefully it's 3 bugs over here. We got the 3 and then 3 more ahead.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Oh, well, I'm not sure we can do this. Yeah, but that's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. No agreement.
No. I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
Let's set the stage before we go face him.
Yes. Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see.
No. Well, yeah. Back to New York. Broker that deal.
Broker that deal.
Schedule this to there. Yes.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says that's true.
And this goes outside. I don't want outside though. Still got the eerie music out there.
No. What about you? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
yeah. New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes. Right.
Oh, well, I'm not sure we can do this. Yeah, but if he says that's true. South Africans.
No. That's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. Yeah. What about you? Okay. What do you think?
No place else to go but through the door itself or under here.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, yeah. Back to New York. Broker that deal.
Broker that deal.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not.
That was Doug.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to...
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there. All clear.
Did I turn around? I would rather like to turn around. I don't know if anybody is watching my ass.
What was that?
Oh, he's all by himself.
Get out here right now. Damn it. What was that? What is that?
If I could turn these off before this guy gets here.
What the hell is going on? What was that sound? Damn it! What was that? I saw something there. Shit! What was that?
He's very agitated. Rightfully so.
Forget it.
Forget it! You hear that? Your bodyguard said forget it!
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Sir Casey. How Displace is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
He's just pretending he can't hear this conversation.
Let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nettich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Sir Casey safe after the blackout.
Getting rattled.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh.
Sure, buddy.
After Shetland.
Shetland?
Shetland.
Yeah. She needed more data from Sir Casey after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Sir Casey here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter. Do it! Or are you a coward?
That's Nettich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug. Why is he coming here?
Because you gave him information to start the mission, Sam!
Our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
After that conversation?
That's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Sir Casey are